You know, I don't understand why they don't have a mod where if you die, you turn into a zombie. You think in 10 plus years of existence, this game would have figured that out by now. Maybe not. We're just waiting in queue here. I'm sure we'll be here any second. It's been going quick since it's 100 pop. The server goes, or the queue goes pretty fast. So, Hallelujah zombie events. Never heard of that. I've never heard of a Hell Let Loose zombie event. Really? How you guys doing today? Valkyrie machine gun. Hope you guys are well. People said it was the most fun they ever had in the game. Well, shit. I guess I better play some Hell Let Loose zombies then. When is the next one? Is there a Discord? How does this work? Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. See, this is what I'm talking about. We need an open Hell Let Loose workshop where people can just use the game and mod it into certain different ways and stuff. You never know what they might come up with. Let the community cook, I always say. Sounds like a great damn idea, though. I've like casually mentioned like, oh, it'd be cool if there's zombies in this before. So it's funny that you're telling me it's a real thing. Every time I go live on Kick, within probably 1 minute, I get a bot every time. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Zombies have knives only and everyone else has shotguns. Oh, that sounds awesome. Counter-Strike, yeah. Dude, I don't really watch many big streamers, but yesterday I watched Shroud play Battlefield, and I was like, is this guy fucking cheating? Like, what the fuck? He's an absolute animal. No wonder why he's so popular. I know it sounds silly, but I've really only watched Shroud play DayZ the few times. He plays DayZ like 2-3 times a year for like a week. It's always cool because he'll expose DayZ to a wider audience. But I don't know if any of you guys heard, but on PlayStation 5, apparently, DayZ was free to claim, and there's 1 million new players on PlayStation playing this game, which is fucking nuts. They said it broke the all-time record, concurrent players and console players and all that. And the thing is, like, a lot of those people, the DayZ on console is fucking pain and misery. It's really hard because, you got all that inventory and then you just got to like scroll through by tapping the LT, RT, when you're in inventory. And so it's really, really tough. But a lot of those people inevitably are going to end up on PC, probably buying the game since they got it for free, which will be cool. This game, I mean, it's obviously it's stayed alive for so long because there's a lot of content creators and stuff, but also they got to have that revolving door of new people, and they've done a really good job over the years of keeping that going. Yeah, the gunplay is still tough, but there's servers with gunplay mods that take it back to different states that DayZ has been over the years, and then there's just gunplay mods that people have developed themselves. So it's not that what you get with vanilla DayZ is like, it is pretty bad and stuff. You get used to it over time, but there's definitely mods out there that are, either make it more efficient or more crazy. I like some of the mods that give you a lot of gun sway and stuff because, everybody has to deal with the same shit. So it makes it fun and challenging. But also, the thing about DayZ is you could play for 4 hours and not fire a single shot. So the gunplay, ultimately, in the grand scheme of the game, it's I guess it's never been the top priority of the developers. They've changed it a few times over the years at their own discretion. I don't think it's ever necessarily been like a community demanded thing, but yeah, the delay when you hit people is big. And like today, this server, I think I want to say is UK. I get like 180 ping, so it's not bad at all. It's going to be fine. But whenever I smack someone or I open up a door, there's going to be a little delay for sure, especially when I fight zombies. But it won't be as big of a deal as it was on the PlayZ servers, because I'm pretty sure it's vanilla zombies, which are, super fucking easy for me to handle, especially after playing PlayZ for the last probably like 100 hours I played DayZ. So this server is going to be cool because it's 100 population on Livonia, which is really sweet. Livonia is a map that I probably spent the most time on out of all the maps. And then it's RP based, but you don't have to RP. You can still kill on sight, so there's no crazy list of rules or any of that bullshit. And then there's like factions, and they encourage RP. So I'm gonna be like an ex arms dealer. Basically, I'm gonna go by my normal DayZ name of Bucky, but I'm an ex arms dealer, and I hurt my back, so now I can't carry guns around anymore. So now I just deal in explosives. So what I'm going to try and do is collect a bunch of explosives, and then start like stashing them, and then wheeling and dealing grenades out to out to these factions that are trying to raid other factions. So I'm just going to be like this solo wanderer guy with grenades and hopefully some plastic explosives and shit. It was KRT that ran. Oh, okay. Oh, their Discord doesn't exist? Damn. Well, rip. No more zombies and hell let loose. That's a bummer. I went from 22 to 5 in like 10 minutes. So it makes sense that it would take 10 minutes per person after that. I've got about 45 minutes till the reset. So I'm going to have to be super on top of things when the reset hits and try and get right back in. Otherwise, we're just going to be right back in queue. Of course, I joined the queue and it was like, 35 people deep. And then I found out what time the resets were. So I kind of did that out of order. Shit happens. Yeah, sometimes Discord links expire and shit. So it doesn't always mean that they dissolved. A lot of times if you Google like KRT Discord or something, then you might be able to find it, because some of those teams have websites that have a permanent link to their Discord. Well, this would be fun. I haven't played DayZ in a couple months. I think it's been a while. It's not on my list in my profile anymore, which means it's been, I think, at least 2 months. But PlayZ servers pretty much fucking died. They are RIP. Shit happens. All right, we're next. Look at that. So you just got to bitch about how slow the queue's going, and then it speeds up. It's a nice thing. Yeah, there's going to be people everywhere. And then some of the spawn towns are claimed by factions. So I'm going to spawn in and I'll probably be getting bullied by someone right off the rip. I gotta get my story together here for this RP shit. These full-time RPers, man, they don't like anybody if they ain't good at the RP. See if I could fit in with these ex GTA players or whoever's out here. So this is Hey Barbie's server, and he's a pretty popular DayZ YouTuber. Get gang banged in 3 minutes. It could happen. Could happen. I might be getting tortured for the next 4 hours for all we know. Oh yeah. Good call. Good call. Boink. See, I finally have a producer to help me out. I appreciate you stepping up, Machine Gun. So, producer here at Matty Fingers, you get 1 month unpaid vacation every year. But you can only use it when I'm not live. That was one of the immediate turnoffs of my last job. You know, you're working for the government, you get, I can't remember what it was, like 12 hours PTO a paycheck or 8 hours PTO a paycheck, something like that. I think it rounded out to 14 days a year. And my supervisor was like, you know, I've got my kids every other week. So just make sure you don't ask for time off during when I have my kids. And I was thinking to myself, like, isn't that like, you know, most people in America either have their kids all the time or, and she's like remarried and stuff. So it's like, well, why is you having your kids at home for the week like affect when I can go on leave? That just doesn't make sense. No shit. One of the best Hell Let Loose players. And he only plays DayZ now. That's funny. There's a really weird crossover in this game between DayZ and Hell Let Loose. I swear, man. It's like a third of all DayZ players own Hell Let Loose too. Probably not that many, but I would guess Hell Let Loose probably hasn't sold as many copies as DayZ. They've sold a couple million, I want to say. Plus all the claims over the years. And still not a priority for Bohemia. There is going to be a new map that comes out next year, though. It's really cool. Oh, okay. You know, I mean, that could end up being my story one day too, Valkyrie. I mean, not the whole best player of Hell Let Loose part, but I think we all know that's probably never going to happen. But um, like I could totally end up getting sucked into DayZ for a while, especially on a good server. And DayZ's very trendy. So it's like servers will pop for like a couple months and then something else will come up, a new mod that someone comes out with, and then everyone will be playing that shit. So there's always something new with DayZ to do just because of how much control people have over modding. Guy's super cracked. Yeah. What's his, is he like a content creator or just a straight up gamer? I definitely have on just on PC alone. Let's take a peek real quick. Yeah, I've got 1,785 hours in DayZ, and I've got like 1,500 or so in Hell Let Loose. He streams and does YouTube. Oh, nice. Oh, he's French. Okay. Yeah, if he speaks in French, then I probably wouldn't know who he is, just because I wouldn't be able to watch him, unfortunately. All right, let's go. Yeah, there are rules, but they're pretty much all no-brainer rules. And it's like, hey, we encourage you to RP and develop a story and have fun. One of the big raiding rules is if you raid a base, you can't raid it again for a week. So they definitely try to like protect people from getting griefed. But most of the rules are literally about just don't grief servers, don't grief other players, don't be, super raunchy, or basic rules like don't be racist and shit. There's like 4 pages of rules in their what did I do? Shit. 4 pages of rules in their Discord. Unsaved changes. Oh, it just does that now? That's weird. All right, we'll go effects up. Master. I want this to go up a little bit. Cool. Push to talk. Wait a second. I didn't save that shit, did I? Menu's kind of buggy. There we go. I gotta bam apply. Controls. I'll be able to tell pretty quick. Stand up, crouch, C, prone, Z. Okay, yep, cool. I don't have to redo these. Beautiful. And we're off. All right. Oh, there's a town down there. I can't remember what my link rules are. I can't remember. You might be able to do just Twitch links. Possibly. I don't know. If it's not, you're not going to get like auto banned or some shit if nah, you won't get banned. Ah, see? Look, it worked. Jesus. Grandma. My goodness. Where we at? Colin Brody? Yeah, we're in Colin Brody. Hell yeah. I know this town like the back of my hand. And the front of my hand as well. This is not Battlefield 6. That is very solid observation, Mr. Monza. Can we get Monza promoted to VIP? Anyone? Do we have a moderator? Mima is feisty. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the old folks home. It seems to be where I spawn every time. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Call me an old crusty bastard is what they're doing. I saw some freshie running away from here, so I might not get much stuff. That's all right. Shit happens. Nah, see, well, 35 people was right about an hour straight. And, reset's coming up in 30, so if you don't get in right off the rip in a 100-person queue, you're probably not going to have to wait that too terribly long, I would reckon. One could reasonably assume. Yeah, Sewell's going to join. He might slip in here when this reset hits, or he might just be a little later. We'll see what happens. But at least Sewell's going to join. We'll see if Wampa ends up wanting to join. I sent the Discord invite to this server out to a couple people. I think I sent it to Waz and Yeti as well. Fuck, you know what? I might have missed sending it to Danny. That's really dumb of me if I did. I think I might have forgot to send it to Danny. God damn it. Yeah, he's gonna fucking show up on that motorcycle. All right, I think I'm pretty close to full here for water. Dude, that game was that was a trip, dude, watching that for a little bit last night. I ended up, I don't know what it was, but yesterday, man, I played Battlefield for like almost 9 hours the night before. And all day yesterday, I was just kind of fucking fuzzy, man. That shit affected me, bro. I was like, oh, yeah. Not really ready for anything today. Or yesterday, rather. Feel much better yesterday. I did a much shorter stream. Maybe I shouldn't play this game for 8 or 9 hours. Yeah, the Battlefield, here's the thing. Like, I'm probably going to get the game because there's some stuff I really like about it and that I think is really cool. And then, of course, there's stuff I don't like about it. I'm going to get it because I really like the detail in the maps. I thought it was kind of cool how at first I was like bitching about the gunplay and how hard it was to shoot people, but then as I unlock stuff, there's like a system that they have with attachments and all that, and a point system so that nobody has a weapon that's too decked out. And there's certain things that are just kind of cool about it, and they are a little forward thinking in. I really didn't care for the squad play or a lot of the menu screens. Oftentimes it was really just super fast paced too. So I am looking forward to the bigger maps, but that one map in Tajikistan or whatever, that was a cool map, and it didn't take too terribly long to get familiar with it, but it was definitely on the bigger side. So I really liked a lot of the points in that map on Conquest. So I think there's some good stuff about it. I'll put a couple hours on it. You know, will I get to 100 or 200 hours? I don't know. Maybe not, but we'll see. But I'm sure there's going to be more reveals and stuff as time comes with the other maps. So if they looked complete dog shit, like I wouldn't buy the game just based off the first 3. Probably, but because I'm really curious what the large scale maps are going to look like with all the helicopters and planes and stuff. Those are the battles I like. Here we go. Finally, I get a freaking weapon. How am I going to convince people I'm an arms dealer if I don't even have a means of defending myself? I don't think anyone's going to listen. I might just be that guy that's like the constant one-upper, you know, that's totally full of shit and just tells a bunch of lies. You ever meet one of those guys in the military or in real life? It's always like, oh, yeah, you did that? Well, yeah, well, I did this. It's like, whoa, dude. Chill out. It's not a competition. So it's RP, yes, but it's not enforced RP. If I wanted to just KOS and annihilate people, I could. Now, they encourage you to develop a story and all that. And then there's factions and there's bases and all sorts of stuff. So there's a lot going on, potentially. So just run around killing people is kind of, you're not really getting your money's worth. Did you hit me, woman? It's not very nice of you. Did your mama tell you not to hit people? God damn. What's this? Flip-flops with socks? No, you know, I don't think I should. It's not really my style. I guess that's there for Lax Hawthorne, I think. What am I RPing? Well, you see, I'm an ex-arms dealer. I used to ship weapons in another map called Chernaroos. And what ended up happening was well, I was shipping weapons to all sides of the conflict at the same time, and eventually they figured that out. And they chased me down in a car chase. I ended up getting an injury, but I escaped. And now I can't really carry guns around anymore because I've fucked up my back. So now I'm an explosives dealer. So we're going to be going around some military bases trying to get some explosives. We'll be trying to stash explosives and then barter with some of these factions who are going to want the explosives so that they can do base raids. At least that's what we're going to try. Ah, fuck. God damn it. We're going to have to survive the zombies first, of course. Not sure if I'm RPing. There might be some truth mixed in with this story. The amount of which is for you to decide. Damn, these zombies, man. They want my ass. None of them have damn backpacks either. Not one single backpack. Unbelievable. Zombies are worthless. Yeah, an explosive dealer with no fingers, yeah. I lost my opposable thumbs. It would be funny if I went around and pretended like I didn't have hands. I just needed everyone to kill zombies for me. All right, how we doing on food? We're going to need more. Not necessarily right away. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. That way if someone finds me, I can pretend like I'm a farmer. And maybe they'll let me go, you know? I'm just a farmer with a crowbar. Or a tire iron. It's a tire iron, not a crowbar. Ooh. Is that a backpack? No, that's just a vest. All right, I need the stab. Oh, there's a boat. Look at that. Unfortunately, the boat's only going to take you up and down the map because the river is very restrictive where it goes. Damn. Tire iron ain't doing shit. How many times I gotta hit this fucking thing? God damn, super zombie. Alright, so we're in good old Cullen, Brody. Right there. Keep going south, we'll get to that military, and then that military, and then Zapadillisco. Good old Zapadillisco. Ow! You cut me, motherfucker. Why? Why would you do such a thing? See, in Play Z, I'd already be dead. I'd have stage 3 fucking whatever and a broken bone, and my face would be falling off. What we got here? Nice pair of jeans. They're badly damaged. Not such a nice pair. RP is a former zombie. You got talked into it by your friends when you were younger. Decided it wasn't for you, and now you're fully clean of eating humans for over a year. But you relapse every once in a while, of course. Hey! There we go. Now we get a better vest here. Pristine vest. We throw this away. All right. Nothing like a little relapse, exactly. Here's the best thing about eating meat in this. Like after about half an hour or so, after you eat human meat, your character just starts laughing uncontrollably. So if your story is that you're an ex zombie, and then 20 minutes later you just start laughing uncontrollably, it would make for a great story. Just all of a sudden it starts happening. Rubicon, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. A most lovely weekend. Oh, I can't put that on my bed. Damn. Ooh, somebody had a nice little fire going in here. Let's see. Boom. Some SCADios right there. Very nice. I like my SCADios. Got my aviators, just like in real life. Shit, I'm about to be RPing as myself. All right. Let me see. Yeah, we could just go ahead and head up here. This is where that first military base on that map is. Ooh, somebody done died right here. Got all cut up and stuff. Yeah. Beautiful. Ah, yes. The sun. It's so nice being able to look at the sun without the God rays. This is what it looks like without the sunglasses on. Too bright. We're out of here. It's funny. That was actually a mod that became a part of the game. The developers of the game have picked up mods over the years that, just independent devs made for this, and then just incorporated it into the vanilla version of the game. It's pretty cool. Oh, the Twitch too. Yeah, you're right. Seawell. Dude, the Twitch is so bad. You twitch even more than you laugh too. You'll be aiming down sights and all of a sudden it'll just go just snap it over. Yeah, you're right, Valkyrie. Pretty much. I mean, they do have a developer team for this. That is, but obviously it started as a mod. And then, like, Namalsk is... Technically, it's not an official DayZ map, but Namalsk was made by one of the lead developers of the game in his spare time. So it's essentially an official map without the name. But, of course, since it's not an official map, you can't play it on console. So that's one of the things the poor console dweebs miss out on. Namalsk in all its glory. And to be perfectly honest, if Sokol's done, I think Namalsk kind of takes the cake on which one of the two snowy maps is better. Exactly, Mazza. Suck it, nerds. Open this up with my pitchfork. So I know this is going to shock some of you. Others you just won't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but it's the Green Bay Packers' first preseason game tonight, and I'm missing it to play DayZ. Hell yeah. Yeah, the console peasants, those poor bastards. We feel sorry for them, but at the same time, you know, we try to keep our distance. Oh. Well, thank you for that that subscription over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. All right. We're going to switch over to the pitchfork. I think it does a little better damage anyways. All right. I wish I could carry those for the space, but got to go with protection. You got to go with the old stab vest. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever purchase another console in my life. I just don't foresee it happening. I've got the PS4. It plays DVDs. My PS4 is my DVD player. And it plays Blu-rays, which is perfect. So it's like, what else, you know, what else do I need? Do some next-gen gaming? No, we'll just play on PC. Oh, you had a Game Boy way back in the day? Yeah. Game Boy was cool when you were a kid. It was like, what? Games in my hand? It's amazing. Remember being a kid, and my Game Boy was what I would take on car rides. When I was living in Germany as a kid, we were on this base for a little while. It was kind of like a temporary base. And it didn't have a like a commissary, you know, like a grocery store essentially. So we would have to go all the way to Ramstein. And it was like an hour and a half drive to go get groceries. So as a kid, I had to suffer through a lot of car rides, long car rides. And oh, the hardcore DayZ, PlayZ, man, those servers are fucking dead, completely dead. There's probably 2 people on all the servers right now, unfortunately. But yeah, so when I was a kid, I ended up getting a Game Boy, and that helped me get through those car rides. But also, I would get car sick if I looked down too long, so that was tough too. Yeah, PlayZ was really cool. But the guy who came out with the PlayZ servers, he's actually making an entirely new map right now. And he's been doing these like small limited tests here and there. So his attention's kind of shifted a little bit. And I think that's kind of, god damn, man. I'm getting a lot of cuts. I've already had 3 cuts, and I've only been hit like 3 or 4 times. Oh, yeah, if you're going fucking 200 kilometers an hour, Valkyrie. And, you know, we were like a full family. My mom, my dad, and my brother. So, you know, my dad, he wasn't allowed to go very fast. I remember one time, you know how it's pretty common in Germany for, you know, 2-lane roads, one lane each side. One time my dad, he passed like a tractor or a semi or something in Germany out in the country, and it ended up being, you know, kind of close with oncoming traffic. And dude, my mom was flipping out at him. I remember that shit. Oh, that was funny. You know, I was a kid just laughing like, haha, you're getting yelled at by mom. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I thought he was actually coming. I'm going to kill all these zombies, and then in 15 minutes, they're all going to be right back. I need to hurry up and get through this base real quick. I've got a backpack now, so I don't have to worry about space. Assault boots. You know, I've got the leather sewing kit. How badly damaged are... Oh, they are badly, badly damaged. I want them, but I don't want to have to use half my leather kit for a pair of boots when I'll probably find another one right around the damn corner anyways. There we go. Come on over. I've got more for everyone. I need to swing just a little early. Between the lag and the fact that this weapon is a very long swing, I've got to keep that in mind. I should probably cut up some rags and put some gloves on my hands for forget something. But yeah, Jeep, over the next few months, hopefully, we'll join in on a test on the next PlayZ map. So it's going to be like PlayZ, but on its own map is basically what he's gunning for. And my thing is with how cool all those mods were on PlayZ and how well it actually functioned for the most part. Like, I think the dude that does it all, I can't remember I think it's Oliver or something. He's a French dude, but I think it'll end up being a pretty fucking sweet map. He explained his logic behind it and what he was doing. I can't remember it off the top of my head. It was a while ago that I read it, but there will be more PlayZ in the future. All right, let's get the fuck out of here and go loot up the north side of this base real quick. Yep. What am I? Yeah, put it away. I love that they left the rain on. Livonia with no rain is no fun. I really love the day one servers, but a lot of times they didn't have rain in Livonia, which I kind of thought was stupid. I wasn't a big fan of them taking the rain out, so I'm glad they left it in on this server. Makes me a happy boy. Actually, you know what? I should cut those up. Where do they go? Where'd my pants go? They're there. Let's just cut these real quick. Thank you for that follow there. Over on the old kicks. Assuming you're not a bot. Your name looks very body. Very body indeed. You know what's funny about Kick? Some of the bots, they'll follow you and then they leave a comment. And when you ban them out of your chat, it doesn't wipe them from your from your follower list. This is really silly. I kind of thought that was weird. Oh, not a bot. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. I'm looking at the bot that I did ban earlier. I've got 3 chat pop-outs here, so, you know. I've barely got enough intelligence to run one of them, let alone 2 or 3. We'll make it, damn it. I'm new to the whole multi-streaming, but thank you for the real follow from an actual human being. It's good to know Kick is not just bots. Unless you're a bot that immediately comments, no, I'm not a bot. In which case, you totally trolled me. You got me. Had me fooled. Well done, bot. I'm assuming all this loot's going to be gone because... Well, 1, I haven't found any loot. And 2, there's like dead zombies and shit. Which usually means someone was just here. Yeah, no loot in there. Damn. Damn. Server resets in 10 minutes. Gotta... Okay, cool. My mic button still works as it's supposed to. I gotta make sure I got my voice ready just in case, you know what I mean? Old Bucky here ain't trying to get shot before I even get a word out. It's not how we're trying to live and end our life here. Oh, get some nice military pants. This will help convince people that I'm an actual real arms dealer. Having a little military thing going on. Even though the rest doesn't quite look so much military. Yeah, I should probably take this tanker helmet too. It looks a little cooler than this Enduro helmet with the white and shit. Might have to blend into our surroundings at some point. Ooh, hunter boots. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Hunter boots. Boots have the best insulation for my footsies. Can opener. Yeah, having some weapons would also help convince people that I'm an arms dealer. Or an ex-arms dealer. I'm going to have to go to Zapadlisco here. Good old Zapadlisco. See if maybe I find a nice little gat somewhere. A little pistol. A little IJ. A Makarov. Ooh, we got several types of bullets so far. Or boletas, as they're called in Espanol. There's planks there for the base builders. So you get a saw, and then you go up and you saw down the planks, and then you use the planks to build your shit. It's pretty cool. I was thinking about, you know, trying to invite some people out onto the server, some gamers that I know play DayZ over the years. And seeing if maybe we can start our own little faction. Janitor? I'm so much more than the janitor. Look at me. So much more than a janitor. I ain't no damn janitor. And besides, I'm an ex-arms dealer. Not a full-timer. I used to deal arms. Now I deal, well, explosives. But I don't have any. They don't have to know that I'm new here. Ooh, here's a police. Nah. It's pretty busted up. I'm going to take a lot of hits. I can already tell. But nobody needs to know that I'm new to the server. I'm just going to tell them I'm from the lands of Chernarus. I'm an ex-arms dealer. Oh, look at this guy. Somebody died right here. Poor son of a... Ooh, I need this... These, they don't combine. That sucks. Oh, he's got real gloves. Cool. Look at that. Now, when you take a dead man's gloves, you might be cursing yourself. But, well, that's fine. We're going to die eventually. This is how it always ends the same way. It's the story in between that we're after. All right, let's get the hell out of here. There's another base just up north here, where perhaps we find more treasures. How does he hit me when he's not even looking? It's bullshit. Come on, devs. Save me, devs. I think it was like a year or two ago on the roadmap for the game. It was a huge AI update, and they just never did it. It just never came. Instead, we get more sticks snapping when you walk through the forest. That's the update we got instead, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh shit, Logan, I didn't see your comment there. Watching my stream on your stream while you eat. That's great. I better get half of that ad revenue, goddammit. Obviously, that's a joke. Obviously, that's a joke. It's so funny. I was looking back like over like month to month last night on my Twitch, and it's so funny. Back in March, I cut down from 3 minutes ads an hour down to 30 seconds. Now, the reason why you run 3 minutes is so you don't ever have pre-rolls, but also then you have three. That was an explosion. That was not thunder. Holy shit. That was a very loud explosion. I don't want to go over there, wherever that is.
Logan just cheered 25 bits.
There's my cut.
What a complete animal.
25 bits. You make that much in ad revenue? That's like a week for me. Thank you for the biddies, Logan. Much love to you, brother. But there was it's like it's crazy because when I just completely minimize ads as much as possible, that was exactly when my viewers went up. So I'm not going to be putting more ads on my Twitch probably ever, honestly. I probably never will. Ah, someone once had a base here, it looks like. Or they're in the process of building one. We'll do a nice little wiggle just in case we're being watched. Yeah, ads fucking blow. It's very true. And it's detrimental to growth, especially for small people. Like, I understand if you're Shroud, yeah, you should definitely have 5-10 minutes of ads an hour. Fucking maximize that revenue and then force people to subscribe. But guess what? That's for Shroud. You know, those are very few, far and in between people in the grand scheme of, you know, streamers and shit. So it's like, yeah, for the rest of us, should probably have it at the absolute bare minimum. But that's just my theory. How to Be a Beginner Streamer by Maddie. Take those ads off yo shit. It's so weird how it works too, because so once you average 3 viewers, then you become monetized on Twitch. And so that means people can sub, but it also means they put ads on. So basically, if you get 3 of your friends to watch your stream for like 4 days, you can become monetized. But then you have ads, and most people don't know how, like, they don't really understand what to do with ads, so they'll just like throw 3 minutes a fucking hour up there and not even think about it. Am I going backwards right now? Is that is not the lands I was trying to go to? You know what? I'm starting to think that yeah, I know where I'm going now. That explosion was definitely the military base I was just about to go to. Oh, no. Not looking good going that way. Daddy Logan now. Daddy Logan. I mean, to be fair, he is old enough to be my father. Old man Logan. Name checks out. There's a nice little checkpoint here. I could find a gun. Exactly, Rubicon. Exactly. You like, as a viewer, you check someone out. Like, say you got to watch a pre-roll. It's fine. A lot of people watch 15 or 30 seconds to check someone out. A pre-roll, a short pre-roll like that, usually not a big deal. But if they get a fucking 3-minute block of ads 5 minutes later, dude, 90% of people are, probably even more than 90% of people are fucking out right then and there. They're like, screw this. Like, what the fuck am I thinking? You think I'm actually going to wait that long for this? Out of your damn mind. Most people just aren't going to do it. I'm going to take a piss real quick while I have a second. Be right back. Be right back. All right. I don't know precisely how long this server reset is. So we're going to have to spam this because this is a very hot server right now. There was a 35-person queue. Now, when it's 100 slots, it's not a huge deal. You know, when there's 100 people that could quit out at any minute. It's not that big, but yeah, I definitely don't want to miss it. I might have actually just hit it right there on the second click. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I've got 30 seconds every hour. So, oh my God, I clicked it right at the right time and I still got 89. That's crazy. We'll get into the server. We're going to be fine as long as they don't have a bunch of people with VIP. But that is wild. I clicked it at precisely the right time and still got this far. Yeah, Rubicon. Like, I don't think small streamers realize how much they're hurting themselves by having more than 1 minute, an entire minute's worth of ads an hour. And the thing is, even when you have a minute's worth of ads, if you're streaming to 20 people, you're still probably only making like fucking $10 a month. So is it even worth it? You know what I mean? Just crank that shit down as far as you can. And the thing is, if people like you, they're going to subscribe because they want to support you. And you give them the best opportunity to like you by having the bare fucking minimum amount of ads. It's like that scene in The Office, or Office Space, rather. If you want the bare minimum to be 37 pieces of flair, then make the minimum 37 pieces of flair. All right, Brian? That's one of the greatest movies of all time. I'm sure most of you guys have seen Office Space. Fucking classic. It's so funny because I got into that movie when I was, like a teenager, like 16, and I had an office job at the time. Believe it or not, I was working in a freaking office. $69, nice. But yeah, I figured out pretty early on in life that I didn't want a cubicle job. God. Talk about miserable. You get your little space to do the things for the man. Ugh, terrible. And yet at the same time, I've been like, I want a smart person job, which is probably a cubicle. Inevitably, only the top dogs get the offices, right? I have been getting the itch though. I know this sounds silly, but I really want to play that the Mario Kart on the Switch 2. It looks so much fun. I don't think I have a Switch 2 in my future anytime soon, but that would be fucking. I loved Mario Kart as a kid, and one of our sound engineers that we would bring on tour with us, he had a Switch, and probably half the nights in hotel rooms, we'd be able to hook up a USB or whatever, and play that shit when we were on tour. So I have in recent years got to play Mario Kart, and it is fucking crazy nowadays. Very much like Battlefield. Lots of detail and shit going on. Constant eye candy everywhere. I do feel like they're going to have, overall, I think Battlefield 6 will be a pretty good game when it's all said and done. It looks like they're going the right direction. It might be a little too fast paced for me these days, but back in the day, it wasn't quite so quick twitchy, you know, where you got to snap around. I was watching Shroud last night, and he was just like, "I'm like, how do you think this fast, bro? Like for real? I haven't thought that quick since I was like a teenager." Not since I was like a teenager. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was click this link that Valkyrie sent here. Okay. Zywade. He has been recorded on Karma Crew servers. Oh, okay. He's the Karma Crew guy. So the Karma Crew servers are pretty much known for being pretty PvP heavy. There's like loot overload and shit. Tons and tons of loot. And then they mod in extra buildings for like more cover and stuff. It's a lot less survival and more PvP, but also not entirely like a deathmatch. You can still have a story out of it and all that. I love PvP just being more spaced out in DayZ because it makes it that much more intense when it happens. So I prefer servers that don't try to increase the rate of PvP, if that makes sense. Now, on a server like this, where I think Livonia is usually 60 slots. So on a server like this, where it's 100 pop, that in a way kind of encourages more PvP, but also this is an RP encouraged server. So hopefully that kind of balances out the extra 40 players. I mean, that's a pretty stiff increase. That's like a 2/3 increase in population, damn near doubling off the vanilla version of the map. Oh, you're at 55 right now? Yeah, it's still going down. So if you're at 55 and I'm at 16, then you're probably going to be like 30 in queue, maybe. Which I was 35 and it took less than an hour. Granted, it wasn't right after a reset, but I'm sure some of these people like were in the middle of doing something and they're just getting back in to finish. Like you got to remember, there's some basers on this server too, like a lot of basers, like faction basers and shit. So there's probably a couple dudes that are fucking just finishing off a few walls here or there, and they're going to be getting out soon, hopefully. It's not like day one where if you miss the queue, you're going to be waiting fucking forever because those early slots take so long to open up. Day one to Malsk, it's like if you're stuck at 10 right after reset, that's basically like an hour and a half. Sometimes it's brutal. Brutal. I've already got a radio Seawell, but I'm sure over the next hour, I'll either die or ditch it for, a fish or something else to put in my pocket. But the station. Same as always. In the sticks. A 96.6. Playing none of today's classics. None of tomorrow's either. The queues, yeah. It's hard with streaming if you miss. And then you got to time when you start it, and you got to like pay attention and all this shit. It is definitely a pain in the ass. There's already zombies here. Just makes me think there might be somebody around. Yeah, well, if it's taking fucking forever and you don't want to do it, like don't feel bad. I was really wanting to play this regardless, so Of course, I would love for you to join if you can. But if you'd rather just, like, you know, go live and play fucking Road Rage or whatever, I totally understand. 'Tis no obligation. I still have an empty backpack. Mostly empty backpack. Let's see. If I want to wear the head torch, I gotta ditch the sunglasses. It's one of the things I hate about this game. How dare they? All right, Zappa Delisco. Where, oh, where? You know what? This isn't the checkpoint I thought I was at. It's actually further. And these are all military zombies. I kind of don't want to kill them because it's going to be hard. So there's the military base. That big explosion was a gas bomb. Now I understand. Now I understand. Oh, no, you moved backwards? Yeah, there's definitely going to be some pryos. I mean, I was like 87 when it started, and I just barely made it in, probably. Two tapped him. It's what we is talking about. Damn, so you were somehow still moving backwards. That's crazy, dude. Well, can't loot that now. Bummer. There might be a bunker over here on the road somewhere. I know eventually there'll be another little police checkpoint like that with some sandbags, but there's actually like vehicles broken down, and sometimes I found like shotguns in there and shit. So maybe a BK for lucky. If it's our lucky day. Did I just see something over there? Oh, no, it's just those flowers. Thought there was an object. I'm surprised. I only saw one freshie so far. I saw him right when I spawned in at Colin Brody. And for all I know, it's probably him that I was behind on the loot trail there when I found that dead zombie earlier. So there's probably some guys just chilling in bases, shooting the shit. What do you know? Yeah. Town's right over here. Boom. Now we'll follow this road. Go check out that checkpoint real quick. Then we'll go ahead and do this broken down town. There's some bunkers around it, and then you can find a lot of useful shit. Do a little sprinting. There is a lake here that I can fish at too if I need to. I'd love to raid a base, but I do want to become an explosives dealer. You know what I mean? I want people hitting me up, calling, Bucky, where you been for the last couple days? I need those grenades. You see, I'm a professional looter. That's where you make your money in this game. You gotta be able to loot those military bases with all the zombies and stuff. Survive, make it out. Got lots and lots of looting experience. Thousands of hours. Especially on this map. I know where to look for the good stuff. I can only imagine there's maybe a couple modded guns too, or some cool shit floating around. So far, the only modded item I've noticed was flip-flops with socks. Pretty wild, pretty wild. Ooh. Hi. Didn't even see you there, buddy. Oh, there's another one. What we got? What we got? Ooh. Athletic sunglasses. Nah. Makes me look like a kind of like a douche, you know. Those guys with like a tap out shirt and a barbed wire tattoo. Let's see here. Anything? Anything? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that for my my other bandages here in the somewhat future. So there wasn't a police car here. Damn, it is a dynamic spawn with the police cars on this map. There's actually a lot of things that are dynamic. There's that. There's the gas. Then there's the military convoys that have the cards for the underground bunker. Another nice little secret of Livonia. Nope, not yet. Surprisingly enough. I know somebody has claimed Saboka over there, which is across on the other side of this hill, way down yonder. So I could go to Saboka and see if we run into anybody. Wait, am I a dude or a chick? I forgot to... okay, I'm a dude. I don't have a player model set, so... sometimes I end up being a chick, and I don't know if it's going to fit real well with the RP that I'm going to try. You know what I'm saying? Although at the same time, it would kind of make it funny if I did. Good old Zappadlisco. Where hopes and dreams go to die. I had a base in this town once, many moons ago. Sometimes you can find guns in the roofs of these houses if you can figure out how to get up there. It's like, bam. Maybe. There we go. Look at that. On fucking cue, baby. That's what I'm talking about. If you summon, it will summon. I'm telling you now, I done did play a lot of this game. Especially this map. I do not tell no lies. I probably got at least 1,500 hours on Livonia. Big fan of the map. Big fan. I started on Chernaroos, but I never really could get my feet down in that map for some reason. Still to this day, that map confuses the shit out of me. But Livonia just clicked with me much better, the map flow. Like, if I can find a map here, I'll show you what I mean. But it just makes a lot more sense. It's easier to keep track of, like, what time of day it is and stuff, what direction I'm looking. And Chernarus, man, half the time I don't know what fucking direction I'm going. That's why when I was doing DayZ, Chernarus, I had a compass most of the time because I needed that shit. I don't really need it on this. Ooh, ourselves a nice little pistol as well. Very nice. Very nice. It is really nice having a little chill DayZ adventure from time to time. The gun had a bullet in it too. Pretty cool. You know, just in case. Just in case. Bucky gonna do what Bucky gotta do, you know what I mean? Kill all the players, all the zombies. Don't matter to me. Nothing. Whoa. Ow. Yeah, I kind of thought when I swung that it was maybe just a little late. So it seems like ooh, what do we have here? The remnants of a base once forgotten. Is that a note? How do I read the note? Hold. Dear whoever is reading this, hey, you, yes, I am talking right to you. I hope you will see yourself with the eyes I see you one day, because I can tell you have some excellent music taste. I don't think that's a proper sentence. You're such a beautiful human being. I hope you know that you only need yourself and your loved ones to be happy. I know society has built up the standard that you're not living a happy life whenever you're alone, but in fact, that is not true. If you realize that, you deserve all the good things happen. And then it cuts off. Interesting. I guess we'll just go ahead and leave that right there. Oh, another note. Let's read this one. Dear whoever's reading this, hey, yes, I'm talking. What? It's the same note. They wrote the same note twice? The hell's wrong with these people? Anyways. There's probably just a zombie, I think. There's definitely some zombies floating around. Well, whoever had a base here seems to have vacated. The second note was the same damn thing. They're identical notes. They're duping notes on this map. I can't believe it. These damn dupers. I thought it was only a console thing. Two notes with the same message. What does it mean? I guess they really, really feel strongly that it doesn't matter if you're alone, as long as you're happy or something. I'm not really sure what that note said, in spite of having read it. It's my lackluster reading comprehension skills, thanks to my public education here in the good old America. It's so funny. I would always do really well in tests, but I always felt so dumb all the time. It's like, if I'm doing well in tests, well, what about everybody else? Because I feel pretty stupid most of the time. What we got here? Flip-flops with socks again? Starting to see a theme on this server. Lots of bums. Yeah, I'm going to file a ticket with the admins on this server. Let them know people are duping the notes. All right. There are several daggum... What are they? Bunkers around this town. I'm just trying to remember where the hell they are. I think there might be one up here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, duping flip-flops. Oh, look at that. That is a helicopter crash. There could potentially be some decent loot there. I am starving to death as we speak, though. I should probably try and rectify that situation. Try and rectify that situation. Let's see. What all do I got this. I guess I could make some freaking hooks. Let's see. I need like a secondary knife though, because that's not gonna last for long. You know what I mean? This busted up machete I got. Plus, I'm gonna have to skin up them fish and cook them. You know, I haven't found any rocks or pebbles or nothing. Kind of odd. There's one jiggly tree over there. That tree is just jiggling. Look at it. Now, I don't think I'll really find much food in any of these houses usually. Oh, there's a cock right there. That's exactly what we need. Nice and quick. Keeps us alive. Oh. Australia outlawed machetes. Wait, for real? Is that like a play on them banning guns? Oh, for real? Shit. Really? Yeah, I just need a little cock is all. Oh, shit. Rules may be enforced without warning. Oh, I would hope so. Okay, cool. We got bones too. You know, I'm gonna take the chicken feathers as well, just in case. All right, let's get a little fire going on here. This is a perfect place to do this too. Most likely won't be Johnny. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, you even tried to get in at the reset. I do know the server dies, because it's a European server, so it does die, kind of like I think around 10 o'clock or so, or it starts to. I looked at it the other night at like midnight, and there was like 70 people on, so it's not like it actually fucking dies, you know. It's just it's just a little less people. Natanical, how you doing, brother? Happy day to you, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. And yes, we're just doing a little 100 pop, you know. Getting our if we ever see anyone on this 100 pop server, we'll be getting our RP on. I'm not exactly trying to hide myself here. Making a fire out next to a spawn town. This is a European server. I don't know if that helps or hurts, Natanical. You being in New Zealand. Hurry up. Let's go. I got chickens to eat. God dang it. All right. I think, 3 sticks will be more than enough. It's going to be nice lighting a fire first try. Let me tell you, after all that time on DayZ, co-owned 100 pop DayZ RP server on Xbox. No shit. Queues during the peak? Hell yeah, man. I bet that was good times. And also complete chaos trying to admin that on console. Shit. Sounds difficult. I'm going to go ahead and dump all this water out so I don't accidentally start taking sips of it. I think it's starting to rain. Hopefully that doesn't put my fire out. Because I need to eat these chickens. Chaos planned by management? Hell yeah. When I was on PS4 DayZ server in my early DayZ days, we would do different events and stuff to spice things up, and yeah, that was good times. Then I switched to PC and never looked back. I wonder if they got the burn your mouth. Let's see. Oh, yep. Okay. Gonna have to wait till that cools down. Whoopsies. Burp my tongue. Oh, well, shit happens. You're walking down Livonia with a burnt tongue. Chicken smells good. Yeah, I got some pretty solid seasoning brought with me from old Churnaroos. I got all the good seasoning on that map. Look at us. We're pretty solid looking survivor already. We got something to offer the world. Maybe even something to take from the world. I got a bullet. I know how to use it. One bullet is all I need. Now, if only a magazine had come with it, that would have been nice. Actually, shit. I hope this is a real... Okay, it is a real round. Cool. I couldn't tell with the bullet like that. Not all filled in. Sometimes it looks like it just means that it's a spent casing and it hasn't been ejected, which is no good. You don't want to get caught with that. No bueno. Gloves are soaked. I don't really need to get a heat buff. It is Livonia. It's not that cold out. Really, I'm just seeing if anybody shows up. Where the players at? Everybody's hanging out in their bases. Got a 100 pop server and only 12 people are not in bases. You believe that shit? I have no idea. But baser's gonna base, right? That's what we always say. Cool. I got the SSG mag and a full box of ammo too. That'll be nice if I end up finding that SSG. I'm trying to think, where would my next police station be? Not this way. Definitely not south. Probably not till I get to Nadbor. There was something I saw here. Oh, compensator for a Mosin. All right, that lake's right around here somewhere. Maybe right here. It's behind these trees. Oh, I have to maybe get us some... Oh, here we go. Now we got a map. All right. So in Livonia, you got this river that cuts the map. So all this obviously spawn towns up top. And then these close to the river are also spawn towns. Right now we're here in Zapad right in the center of the map. Now, we've got this gigantic power line that runs and cuts the map kind of in half, more or less. Once you get down south past that, that's where it gets real dangerous. That's where you start getting wolves, bears, and really heavily geared people. So we're actually already pretty close to that midpoint of the map. So we might go hit Borek first and see if we can get armed up. Because traversing these lands with one bullet probably not going to cut it. You know what I mean? Probably not going to cut it. Go ahead and eat up our chickens now. I made sure to drink twice out of a well, so I got a little bit of time before I'm going to need some water. I'm trying to think. Borek down that away doesn't have a well. We're just going to eat all this now. You absorb the most calories when you got a red apple, so we're just gonna stuff our belly till the game says we can't eat no more. Realistically, the chicken breasts only have so much calories to them. Kind of like in real life, you know. An actual non-GMO fucking juiced up chicken that's been stuffed full of growth hormones and shit, those breasts are going to be pretty small. So, but natural. We like natural breasts, even if small here. So not a lot of calories, but that's okay. Well, so far, I done found myself a gun. I got one bullet for it as well. So, in the event I need to defend myself, well, hopefully I have that opportunity. All right. Now, it would be really dumb of me to be out here close to a heli crash without checking it. So we'll go hit that real quick. We got some calories in our belly. We were up to 24? Yeah, see, well, that's going to be less than an hour, man. You're a late night gamer anyways. See, you've set yourself up for a beautiful evening. You get to meet up with old Maddie. Pretty soon I'm going to kill someone. That's going to drop one out of the queue right there. I just need to end someone's adventure first. Where'd you start at? What was your starting number when the queue stopped going down? Because 25 on 100 pop Livonia is not the same as 25 on Namal's. Yeah, that's true, Valkyrie. Waiting in queue sucks regardless. It was like 36 or something. Yeah. Okay. Sounds about right. I guess. I don't know. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's go see if we get something nice over here at this this helo crash. Yeah, I wasn't happy either, man. I mean, I started my stream an hour and 20 minutes after I wanted to. I just, for some reason, it didn't dawn on me that I was going to have to wait in a long-ass queue. I don't know why I didn't foresee that, but that's my own fault. Being a big dum-dum. Did I hear another one over here? Hopefully not. You know, I guess I probably could just knife these fucking fools. Do little stealth kills. The cool thing about heavy rain, the zombies go kind of dumb. They're not very aware during heavy rain. So it does give you the chance as a player to maybe accomplish a few things, you know what I mean? 100,000 in queue for Battlefield 6. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I hope the Gary's and whiskey lag problem goes away soon. I want to get back on that server. I'll be back on DayZ or Hell Let Loose on Monday. Back to our regularly scheduled programming, so to speak. Oh, these are less damaged? Hell yeah. Kaboink. Get myself a nice little water bottle. Kaboink. Well, the loot here is piss poor. All right. That is quite misfortunate. So we'll go hit this real quick. Non-VIP players do on servers. Yeah. 60 VIPs. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, it is tough, especially as a streamer. Because, you know, a 6-person queue, does that mean 5 minutes or does that mean 25 minutes? A lot of times you got to just look at how many people have VIP and then guess based off that. If it says 30 VIP, then that 6-person queue is going to take a while. But it is what it is. If their server's not all lagged out tomorrow, I mean, I'm going to give it a shot either way, but if it's not all lagged out, I just need to get the performance VIP, which if I play Commander once, I'll probably get it, honestly. Because I usually get a good deal of combat points. Maybe not 1,000 or 1,500 like usual, but I will get 5,000 support points even if we lose. So that usually helps and does the trick, you know. That'll usually do the trick. I know on other servers that have performance-based VIP, I have always gotten it when I play Commander. All right, this has a little extra storage. By a little, I mean double. Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for right there. All right, let's get all the fucking survival bullshit up here. Now, we're going to carry these pumpkin seeds around because if anybody frisks me, I want to try and convince them that I'm actually just a farmer. At the moment, I do have a pitchfork, so it kind of checks out. I've got some chicken feathers. I mean, who the fuck carries around chicken feathers? Farmers! Duh. Everybody knows this. All right. I think we're good. Nice and organized here. Somewhat, mostly. Boom, look at that. Lots of slots there. Lots of space. That's a zombie down there. It kind of scared me for a second. I was like, oh boy, I'm about to die. So that's the heli we just looted. Ain't no loot up here? Come on now. I appreciate you, Seawell. Those YouTube likes do go a long way. Help push me out. Connect with some new folks. Most of my subscribers on YouTube are all from Hell Let Loose content, so I'm pretty fresh as far as streaming on YouTube or Kick for DayZ. I'm a freshie. All right, we're gonna head west and go to Borek. Surely I'll find someone down there. Yeah, Valkyrie, I don't know. I'm sure, I can only imagine they're aware, you know? It's one of those things. If they're not aware and they're the server admins, then they're not on their own server. So hopefully they're aware. But yeah, what can they do about it? That's the question. You know, this lake here is much more... Is this a lake? I think this is, yeah. This would be much safer for me to fish at. And I am yellow going down 3 arrows, so I'm going to need to go ahead and just get some more food, some more sustenance in me. We like to use our sprint button around here. Our sprint button likes to kill our calories. It's a real sad, misfortunate thing. No, not the pitchfork. No, we don't want dark bark. We want a stick. A real life stick. Where the stick's at? Over there. Right where I just came from. Unless perhaps... stick? Long stick. There we go. 4 likes and 8 viewers. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I had no idea I had viewers on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Very much so. I swear we're going to run into someone soon enough. I'm going to hang out up north of the power lines so I at least meet somebody. I am not trying to hide. As I lay in the weeds over here. Who's gonna shoot a fisherman out in the open on an RP server? No one, surely, right? All right, what do I need next? I need freaking hooks. Need me some hooks. Okay, and after that, I'm gonna need some worms, and then we're good. Where's my fucking... okay. I didn't know that went on the backpack. Very nice, very nice. I need like some small sticks, short sticks rather. Sewell, you need to start streaming on your YouTube. What are you waiting for, sir? Get on Meld, dude. I need to send you my code. If you use my code and start on Meld, I get like a bunch of points for their event. Where are the freaking small sticks? Here we go. Yeah, I did shoot a guy. Was it that pond? It might have actually been this pond. Or no, I think that might have been by Borek. It was one of these little ponds just like this, though. Honestly, it might have been this one. MG, I can't quite remember. It's good shit. All right. Cut her up. Improvised hooks. Now, that was the DayZ server, not necessarily a RPN server. So the hope, at least, is that people will not shoot first, at least when you're up north, but also you never know what to expect. I wonder if the pitchfork gives me more. I think the pitchfork actually does give me extra worms. Or maybe it doesn't give me worms at all. Yeah, never mind. It's been a minute. I know the shovel gives you extra worms. And then maybe it's not the pitchfork, but the pickaxe. Yeah, maybe it's the pickaxe. Yeah, I remember that, MG. That was intense. I was like, wait, what the fuck? There's a guy right there. It was definitely on Livonia, because it was when they had DayZ Livonia for a short time. All right. We're not trying to go full-blown fisherman RP here, so we'll hold off on that till Sewell gets in. There's one thing we know about playing DayZ with Sewell, it's that we will be fishing. Absolutely. I'm still waiting to be able to craft a bobber or something. It would be nice. Where the bobbers at? I love how they changed fishing, but the change was so completely minuscule that it's essentially irrelevant. It's like, wait till the thing comes and then let go. That's the change. That's the big change they came up with. Instead of just catching a fish, now you got to let go when you get a bite, and then you catch the fish or catch whatever you were going to catch. Now I'm a bit superstitious, and if you just stay in the same spot, you're never going to catch more fish. So I like to move every time I catch a fish. Craft a bobber out of corpse lungs. Oh, now we're talking. Should be able to cut up a zombie and, yeah, use the lung sacs as bobbers. That'd be sick. These are the kind of adventures I'm looking to go on. Sounds like a good time to me. All right. 2 for 2, baby. See, we don't even need Seawell's expertise in fishing. Don't even need it. All right. Let's go back to town and cook up real quick. Now, 2 carps is not going to feed me for very long. The honest truth is. But it'll at least get us to Borek and out. Then we could head towards Limborg. After that, maybe we'll head south. Surely in Borek, I'm going to come across somebody. There's no way. It's like the spawn town mill base. It's pretty sizable. I really like Borek, honestly. Every once in a while, you'll find like an M16 or an SKS there, which would be quite lovely. I'd also be super happy with a Pioneer or like a one of the SSGs. I've got a magazine for the SSG and a full box of ammo. And then I've got some 5.56 rounds too. So we got a decent little start. I don't think anyone's going to believe me when I tell them I'm an arms dealer quite yet. We don't really... Not a lot of arms dealers with pitchforks on their back. But, you know, everybody starts somewhere, damn it, all right? Just because we're not rich yet doesn't mean we won't be. You know, honestly, I might be able to make it to Borek without starvation. I mean, I've got full HP, so it's not really that big a deal if I lose a couple on my way. Plus, if I start a fire in Borek, then I'll definitely meet someone, right? If nothing else, I'll get swarmed by a faction of 6 dudes, and they'll be torturing me for an hour or so. Could be a good time. Yeah, when they start asking me who I do deals with and I don't know the name of any single factions, the story's not going to check out very quickly. They're going to be like, bro, you ain't no fucking arms dealer. I'm Livonia's newest arms dealer, damn it. What kind of arms you dealing? Well, I got a CR527. That's what I got. Don't even have a scope for that, sonny. Yeah, I know. What can I say? Just run around with my my fishing pole out. How could anybody murder a guy with a fishing pole out? Yeah, I got a huge stash. Just get me in a car. It's just south of Swarog. Oh, did I say Swarog? I meant Geralto. Clear on the other side of the map. I'm a second-hand dealer specializing in left and right hands. You need someone to carry something? I got you, brother. I hear some deer over this way. Or they might just be like sheep or something. I think it's deer. Some of these deer bark like they're animals, like dogs or something. Like they're animals. Of course they're animals. Like I was saying earlier, it rains a lot on Livonia, and I respect the fact that they kept it that way. Big fan, big fan. Non-rainy Livonia just doesn't feel like Livonia. What am I looking at? The hell is this thing? Was that a little house? Oh, just a shed. Or one of those tree stand things, kind of. Kaboom. A couple bullets would be nice. Yeah. It's a fucking gas lamp. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Keep on heading in a westerly direction. Pretty sure I'm going west. By west, of course, I actually mean east. Yeah, I'm going east, damn it. North, south, east, west that way. Yep. Now that I've got my bearings straight. It's funny because I know which way I'm going. I was just calling it the wrong way. Yep, south is the inevitable direction. Okay, let's see. Smokestack. That means, yeah, I was actually going north a little. Okay. I was wondering when I saw this right here, this power line, I was like, wait a second. I don't remember a north-south power line right here. Yeah, okay. I think this might take me straight to Borek. I can't remember. We shall find out soon. It's funny. Livonia is always like slightly foggy at first, but then once I've run around on this map for an hour or two, it's like, oh yeah, now I remember where everything is. It doesn't take long. So nice playing DayZ every once in a while. It's not a game I can play all the time for extended periods of time, but every once in a while is always a good time. Yeah, deer probably is sick. Speaking of sick, I'm starving. Let's see. So the question is this what I'm looking for? I do know that Borek gets gassed out sometimes, so this could be it. Yeah, this is it. Pretty sure that big awning, yeah. That do be looking familiar. There's enough, like, visual landmarks and stuff in Livonia that once you kind of figure that shit out, you can navigate pretty easy. And then, of course, whenever you see gas, that means you're out of town. That's a nice, quick, easy fix. Ain't gotta be smart for that one. Alright. Ain't no fisherman over here. Oh, I got 2 fishies. I'm ready to go cook them bastards up. I figured I might go hungry right before I get to Borek, and I was totally right. Now, I don't think this entire town's going to be gassed. Hopefully not, at least. I wonder if this is a permanent gas zone. Hopefully not. It's going to make looting it real hard. Because I don't have a gas mask. Now on vanilla Livonia, the gas subsides after some time, so I'm just going to kind of let it do its thing, and maybe by the time I'm done cooking this fish up on the outskirts of town, I can start looting. That'd be nice, right? Of course, we have to wait and see if it actually subsides. That is the real question. Because right now it looks to be like right up here, all the way to the edge of town. Ow! Ooh, yeah. I might actually be in the gas zone here in a sec. I feel like I'm in the gas right now. I didn't start coughing, but it definitely seems like I'm in the gas. Gonna have to cook up. All right, I'm pretty sure there's a fireplace in this house. Yes, all right, cool. Drop our fishies. What else? I got okay, I got kindling. I'm gonna need to make a fire starter kit though. And it just stopped raining. Look at that. Perfect timing. I think 2 carp will last quite a bit longer than that fish did. Fish didn't last for shit. I forgot to drop this. Whoopsies. Hey, thanks for that sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. All right, let's get some sticky pose. Yeah, I guess I can't fit them in there, but I need to make some short sticks anyways, so drop them on in. Here we go. I can't remember if the rain affects the fires in these houses or not. It's kind of the only thing I'm like a little iffy on here. Oh shit, I forgot to get a damn. Yeah. Need that dark bark. Gotta get your dark bark. Gonna lose this machete real soon here. It's been badly damaged for a minute. Got a couple bones, so I'll be all right at least for a little bit. All right. Slap that sucker right on down. Pretty little mama. Carp is one of the best fish you could possibly eat. It's extremely tasty, I've been told. One of the top choices of seafood enjoyers. I don't eat fish. This is what others tell me. I think fish is disgusting. Smells bad, looks bad, tastes bad. It's all bad. Not a fan. But I don't really like any seafood, honestly. To be perfectly honest. MG, no. Carp is not good. I think you're supposed to like nobody eats carp, right? Even in third world countries, they're like, that's not food. You're starving? Gonna have to find something else. That is not food, sir. You don't want that. You don't want to eat that, sir. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. So what else can go here? I think, yeah, the compass can go here. I know. Yeah, we don't want that there. Switching to mobile, don't die. We shall try. I mean, I'm just chilling with the fire outside a military base. What's the worst that could happen? I'm trying to meet people. There allegedly are people to be met out here. Okay, so you can't put a lot of things in the tool slot. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just run around with our pitchfork out. No one will feel threatened by me, surely. I'm the ex-arms dealer turned farmer. Look at this skybox. It's pretty cool. This is what a nice little day in Nebraska looks like right here. Partly cloudy. It's good weather. I like it. We had 80 to 90 mile per hour winds this morning. I was abruptly woken up at 6 a.m. to tornado sirens. I was like, what? It's kind of out of it. Yeah, I checked, and it was just a severe thunderstorm warning, but since the winds were so severe, like a couple tens of thousands of people lost power. Luckily, I was not one of them. All right, I can eat some fishies now. Get some HPs back. Anybody? Where the gamers at? Oh, your parents live in Sioux Falls. No shit. That's I can get there easily in 3 hours. Been to Sioux Falls many a time. Mostly for shows. I took the band there quite a few times over the years. I had a good friend that was a promoter as well in Sioux Falls, and she would always book us and treat us like rock stars for the night. It was nice. Oh, I lost my damn pitchfork. I'm a silly boy. I need to find a another usable weapon. I'm glad the smoke is clearing, the gas. I was gonna be really upset if I went all the way out here and couldn't loot it. Tis no good. Capri pants. That is not what we came all the way out here for. All right. M16 in the roof. Well, we got a flare. Got a free fire. Don't have to make another fire kit for a minute. A smoke grenade, another one. Cool. That could save our life one day. I'm trying to move like, you know, not too crazily. I'm not trying to sprint between one building to the next. Hopefully if someone sees me, they interpret that as me being a non-threatening, non-combatant. I don't have a gun out or nothing, so I got a fucking fishing pole on my back, god damn it. Surely they show some mercy on me. You need either friends or future enemies. One of the two. Oh, lived long ago. Gotcha. Fly to Omaha and drive. Nice. Yeah, I like Omaha. I mean, I've lived here on and off since I was 10. Many a moons. First moved here in 98. A reasonable time ago. Well, it hasn't been much loot out here. Oh, what the? Daggone bull schnizzy. The fucking thing like lunged right at me. It was wild. See, there's more military stuff over that a ways, but also maybe we can get over that a ways and get some stuff. Because, yeah, some of those buildings are still gassed out. Just for the moment. Ooh, nice gloves. Like it. Sometimes you can get some decent loot out on these containers, these military containers. Sometimes you get not shit. Really what I need, before anything, is a damn melee weapon. A flashlight. Don't need that. I got a head torch. Just in case we end up going down into the bunker. It's not likely I make it all the way to the bunker tonight, but you never know. Crazier shit has happened. Troll pants. Are those more? Let's see. Pants 2020. I think the patrol pants are actually semi-waterproof. Switch to those bad boys. Sometimes the train's here too, and then you get even more loot. Can eat my way into some space here. Yeah, it's slowly dissipating. We're just trailing it into town. Slowly but surely. think we might actually be catching up to where it is, yeah. I think you get one free cough in the gas. After that, you get sick. All right, yeah, we're getting there. Damn near getting there. All right, I already looted this house. I think I looted most of these houses. This house I looted. This is the one I went up top in. And it is so awfully quiet out here. Where are the other 99 players? I guess I gotta go base hunting. Fine by me. Oh, yep. I did loot this house. Yep. Let's get out there. Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, we sure were in that gas zone, weren't we? Oh, fuck. Got a bleed and everything. Is my jacket okay, it's only damaged. Cool. I'll fix that up just a little bit. We'll keep her going. Well, let's see. Can't go in there. I was getting sick. I want to go in there and get some decent loot. But, yeah, it looks like it's going away. I just don't want to chance it. I got my freebie. Well, let's see here. Which way could I go? I could turn back and head towards, like, Saboka. Let's look at the map here for a second. Where are we? All right, we are in Borek, right there. Boom. You go south to Carlin and Limborg. It's going to start getting pretty dangerous out there. I could go back towards Sitnik, too. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. I think this road takes me straight there, too. If I do be remembering correctly. Yeah, it sure does. All right, well, I better make a fucking bone knife or something. I'm not having much luck finding a weapon. Quite unfortunate. There's really not much on this side of the base. Just a bunch of closed containers and shit. Some civilian containers. Kind of a waste of time to loot. I already looted through the military ones. carry on to the next town. I would suspect there's definitely a base here in this little industrial part right outside of Sitnik. Seems very likely. I can't quite remember what the map looks like on the Discord. In the Discord for this server, it kind of shows you every clan or every faction's territory and all that. So I might be wandering into faction territory here and not even know it. Quite possible. I see the homie Seawell just went live. I'm going to hope that means he plans on, or he just got in the server. Hopefully. He said he was 25 a little while ago. I know 25 went quick for me. I think, do I have one extra battery somewhere? I thought I had one more. Yeah, I do in my head torch. I don't know if they have night on this server or not. But I've only been on it for like not quite 2 hours, so completely possible that there is night and I just haven't gotten to that part yet. Where's the sun? Kind of south? Can't tell. Ooh. Some bolts. Try and see where the damn sun is. Okay, over there. Oh, man, I don't even know what to think about that. It's like really high up, kind of to the west, southwest. That means we still got a good amount of daytime left. The sun sets, it's pretty like northwest on Livonia when it sets. Oh boy. I don't know if we can handle that guy just yet. I believe that's the self-proclaimed mayor of these lands. Self-proclaimed, of course. Aren't they all, though? I don't remember hearing about no damn elections. All right, cool. Got a new weapon to beat shit with. New zombie killer. Lovely. Yeah, a little early. I got used to that pitchfork. You gotta swing super early with that damn pitchfork. I will say overall, the server's really not that laggy. As I get that massive stutter there. Hilarious. Right on cue. I think there's a couple of these little military containers, but I won't find much more than maybe a couple bullets if I'm lucky. Ah! Oh, where are they? Fuck. Did I get double cut? I know I got at least one. This little plastic helmet just keeps them alive. Okay, just one cut. Anything? Ooh, some boots. We don't need boots. We got hunter boots. I'm not really sure, MG. It's, you know, it's all supposed to be role playing and stuff, so presumably, you know, you run into a clan, they are going to have strength in numbers. So I would think if they see me off by myself, they wouldn't just shoot me. But also, you never know. Sometimes you get military loot in this building, but this is looking pretty damn empty so far. Well, we can cook things a little faster now. Let's see, keep the bolts in there. Fish hook. Keep this for our next fire. Water bottle. Chicken feathers. Perfect. Where the goodies? A freaking hat? I was hoping for more than that when I came here. It would be nice to at least get a sewing kit or something in this factory area. I don't think I'm going to be doing much building or anything. At least I'm not planning on it. Yeah, we got a chicken down here somewhere. There's a chicken. Not much going on out in these lands. Huh. Well, all right. It is mighty quiet. Oh, wow. Mighty quiet out here. I probably should kill the chicken. I think he must have heard me say that because he stopped clucking. Oh, there he is. What? Chicken really values its life. Gotta respect it. God damn it. Alright, where did he go? Being outplayed by a damn chicken. What kind of arms dealer am I? Fuck. X-arms dealer. Now I'm an explosive arms dealer. I just don't have any explosives yet. I can't kill the chicken. You will be mine, damn it. You will be mine. How do I keep missing it? I think the pipe's just not meant to hit it. Boom. First shot. Yeah, there's something wrong with the pipe, I think. Gotta be, right? Definitely wasn't me. Do I not have any more bones? Or does it take 2 bones? It must take 2 bones for a knife now. Cool. It's actually cool. It's good. Shouldn't be able to make too many of those. Probably get rid of that. Let's be honest. You know, I don't know if I'm going to find much here. You usually don't. I think there's a little police shack, too, by one of the entrances. It would be great to find, like, a Mark II magazine or some 22. Although I don't know if that stuff spawns here. Ooh, there. That's what I was saying earlier. It would be nice to find a sewing kit, at least. Ask and you might receive. This doesn't like double-clicking into my inventory. Damn. I was really hoping for... take a couple bullets, but... I was hoping for maybe like a pistol or something. Ooh, look at that. Ready to go food. All right, back to town we go. Back to the old starter town. Good old shit, Dick. Ooh, I already see a flag on top of a tall building. All right, we're going to be in faction territory. I can only assume that means. Coming to town with my hand up. Hi. I'm nice. Oh, it looks like they're building on top of that apartment. Typical. How unsurprising. I'm sure there's some pretty hardcore basers on here. Can only imagine. Dudes spend like 12 hours a day building their bases up. Getting all the materials. It's a big project. If you have a faction, you can have like 2-3 guys looting, a couple guys like gathering planks, a couple guys doing the actual building. Streamline that shit, you know? Can be done. All right, I won't have to cook up for a little bit. I could just go ahead and get it done, though. I only got a couple little pieces of meat to cook up. And I do have the pot. Or not the pot, but the pan. The pan, the pot, whatever. Ooh, there's a tall base over there. So we built a tower. Oh boy, that was a big rubber band. There we go. It's all right. We can take a little beating. We got a stab vest and one of these Russian tanker helmets. Great padding. Protect the old noggin. Former base. Somebody had a base here once upon a time, or they're trying to build one, perhaps. Where the people at? Yeah, I got a decent amount of bullets now. Ooh, one of these mags too. Let's see, I could probably drop. What do we got in here? Probably a bunch of bullshit, right? Don't need to save that. I really don't need the flare either. Is this open? Maybe not. A little bit of bug spray. Yeah, I could probably clean my rags up right now. Gonna need to do that anyways. Oh, not enough. Apparently there's enough with this, but not enough with that. Interesting. Hey, the Black, how you doing, my friend? Happy weekend to you, sir. Or ma'am. My very first life on the Hey Barnaby server. Haven't met a soul yet. I've been alive for about 2 hours. A little over 2 hours. I'm in some faction city now, I can only presume. There's a flag posted up down there, so... Gotta be someone's home. Pretty sure the well's up by the church, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it definitely is. Right around these buildings. At first hit, I just need to time it a little better. Yeah, we're trying one. We're trying. I'm sure it's only been chaos. Who knows what's happened? I've watched very little, just enough to get interested. I've already heard one familiar voice on the radio. But I am waiting for a friend. I believe they're in queue. Or made it through. I should probably cook up this chicken. I'm going to need to make some space. Here we have it. The town square. What a wonderful place. Good old Sitnik. I think there's a zombie in that house. I will say there's not a lot of zombies. I would guess they probably had to tune it down just a little bit since there's 100 players plus bases. It's got to be pretty demanding on the server. Not a damn thing in this building. Am I hot on someone's trail? Hopefully. Gloves. Yeah, we don't need gloves. I'm hot too. I'm burning up. Huh, interesting. Although with Livonia, I think the further south you go, the colder it gets. So that might be what's going on here. I am way up north. All right, where's the damn well? I know it's over here somewhere. I was wondering if this zombie was ever going to find me. Man, I got to be by somebody. There's the well. Hopefully I don't find out for sure I'm by someone the moment I go get this drink. Theoretically, people are supposed to talk first and shoot later, but, you know, it doesn't mean that's what always happens. Oh, what? Why am I dumping this out? I must have flipped that mouse wheel on accident. I don't think I've heard a single gunshot. It's wild. It's been so quiet. It's the most peaceful server I've ever been on. I'm probably going to get shot now because I just said that. If you ever watch my Hell Let Loose streams, you know the moment I say, damn, I'm doing really well, I just die. Within 3 seconds. Pretty common. Well, onward we go. Maybe there's someone down by the store. I could poke around some bases, but I'd probably inevitably just get myself in trouble, right? I think that's what would happen. I should cook this up real quick just so I don't have to carry it. Eat her up nice and fast. Padded gloves. Oh, yeah. Use this one, obviously. I mean, we're definitely not trying to hide. Where do people at? Just everyone's just coexisting, you know? Peacefully. I bet if I went over to like the prison or something, shit would get real crazy real quick. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Seuss? How you doing? You like the camo? Classic. I'm pretty sure these pants, they don't get very wet too, so they've got value to them. Decent storage space as well. Derivative of German Eichenlaub camo. Did I say that right? My German accent is perfect, so I can only imagine I pronounced that great. Gorka pants, yeah. They do. Gorka pants were in DayZ early, and then they took them out, and then they brought them back. Oh, no, right there. Yep. Very heavy duty, yeah. These ones are definitely lighter. They'll ruin pretty easily. So I wonder if I can, if I got enough. Cool, I do. Let's do this. Make a bottle suppressor. Just in case. Yeah, I forgot I got this for food too. Doing fine on the food front. Canned pork. Not bad. Well, where is everyone? So, Seuss, I'm on a 100 population server. And I can't find anybody. Been alive for 2.5 hours-ish. Quite right about. There's some bones over there. I see a zombie way down there. Might as well load up. Save some space. +1 slot. Ooh, here we go. Add those. Oh, wait, these only stack to 20? I don't know why I thought they stacked higher than that. Oh, there's a person. Look at that. Wow. Did you just go crouch? We're both wiggling. Hello. Greetings, traveler. How are you? Name, brother? I'm Bucky. What's your name? Call me D. Nice to meet you, D. Do you need some food? I got hot chickadees. Yes, I'm hungry as hell, dude. Yeah, come on in.
live here?
Nah. Nah, I'm just camping out, you know. Just hanging. Get yourself some chickens.
You want to do something fun?
Yeah. What you got in mind?
Follow me. Come on.
Here we go.
I'm doing a big raid right now. You can come.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, let's do it. Haha, no problem, one.
Dude, do you have a base?
Nah, man. I'm just a wanderer.
Well, yeah, come with me, dude. We're in the middle of a huge raid if you want to have some fun, man.
All right, yeah, fuck it.
Sure we could get you some goodies out of it, too.
Cool. Well, let's do it. Somebody over there. A couple people back by the church.
Yeah, come on. Let's get out of here.
Oh, piggies. Holy shit. Now there's like stuff happening all over the place. What the hell? More people over there.
Yo, we got a little bit of a run ahead of us, buddy, but it's
Fair enough.
okay.
How far, or where are we going?
We gotta go to, like, Kanopki area.
I don't even know where that is. Word, let's do it. Kanopki? Never heard of it. So how'd you die in the raid? Were they trying to protect their base or something?
Yeah, I'm the main, I'm like the main breach man, so.
Oh, gotcha.
I expect, you know, I die a lot.
Fair enough. We've got the first guy on the SWAT team right here.
Exodus, I don't know if you've ever heard of Exodus.
Nah, never heard of him. We're raiding Exodus. It's either a person or a clan. We're heading directly south now, so... I know, because that castle right there and these power lines. These power lines run along the eastern edge of the map. Now, this is one way to quickly become an explosives dealer. I hope these guys raid a base, walk out with a bunch of grenades and shit. Then I just gotta bury some, and then start meeting some other factions. Maybe, ooh, here's an idea. Maybe what I should do is steal a bunch of explosives from these guys in this raid, and then sell them back to them at a price. Yes. All right. Now we're thinking. He's got a lot more stamina than I do since I've got gear on me. Everybody runs the same speed in DayZ. It's just the amount of stamina that you have. It's all that makes a difference. Some deer over there somewhere. Back behind me. Well, like I said, I didn't want to go south until we met somebody, at least. I can only imagine we're going to be going south of the power lines. Eventually, these intersected that power plant that I was at earlier, with all the bullshit that had nothing. Or no, that was that over there. Yeah, this is the other place. power plant. Then there's castle up there, obviously. I think that's something they added later, too, in Livonia. I don't think that was there when they started this. I'm going to say they added it about the same time that they added the underground bunker, which is on the southwest side of the map. That's where all the high-tier loot is, usually. All right, yeah, there's the east-west power lines way down that way. It's not a trap, Zeus. I have nothing to lose. I've got a fishing pole and a starter rifle on my back. Unless he's just baiting me out so his friends can torture me or something. Which is perfectly possible. It might be happening. For all I know. You know, it is DayZ. Sometimes these things happen to the best of us. One time I was nearly kidnapped, but the guy who was supposed to shoot me with the beanbags out of the shotgun, he accidentally loaded in live rounds, and I died in the process. I was a faction leader, and I got baited out to go meet up with someone who had left my faction to be a wanderer, in quotations. But really what they were doing was just playing all angles. Exactly, one. You never know what's going to happen. DayZ's all about the adventure. And I mean, it's like the worst case scenario, maybe I get in a fight on the way there or something, but it's probably fairly likely if there's shit going on, like this guy's probably in Discord with his homies and all that. Can only imagine. So theoretically, I should be safe to go help this raid. Maybe they had tried adopting me into their faction. Nice. Oh.
When we get there, make sure you stay very, very close to me, okay?
Gotcha. It's building up the tension here. Better stay right next to me, dude, or they might not think you're part of us. I gotta vouch for you, bro. Yeah, there's the actual power plant. Ooh, helicopter crash over there. As cool as helicopter crashes are, raiding a base can get you loot so much faster. Let's be honest here. So much faster. Secret handshake? I do not. No, man. Could be in trouble there.
I got a car coming for us. I got a car coming to pick us up.
Oh, hell yeah. My legs is getting tired.
How long you been around here, dude?
Oh, about 2.5 hours.
Like, no, I mean, like, total. Like, you've only been in these lands that long, or what?
Yeah. I woke up here about 2.5 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a former arms dealer back in Chernarus, but I had to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, shit happens.
Just so you know, my name's Demon. I'm the leader of the Black Sigil, dude. I'm like the biggest. I'm pretty much God around these motherfucking parts.
Oh, no shit. Well, why'd they send you in first, then? Shouldn't you have like
That's
minions
how I
that
roll,
do that
man.
for you?
Nah, I lead from the front, baby.
Oh shit.
That's how that's how I rock and roll.
Oh, that's pretty fucking hype, dude. Not a lot of leaders that are not afraid to get their hands dirty. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So we're based out of Nadbor, dude. I don't know how long you're gonna be around here, but
Oh hell yeah.
and I don't know what's gonna happen to, when we get to where we're going, but
Right,
if
right.
you ever want to come see us again, come to Nadbor.
All right.
See the base from a couple miles away, you can't miss it.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm real familiar with that part of the map. Just remember Bucky.
We're recruiting too, dude. I don't know if,
Oh yeah.
if you plan on sticking around, but we're recruiting as well, so you can come chill with us if you want.
Yeah, I was planning on maybe getting into some like explosives dealing and stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe ally myself with some factions against some other factions, and I can help them like blow up some doors and shit. You know what I mean?
So right now, we're raiding like the evil. We're raiding the big evil faction. You know, the bad.
Oh really?
Bad guys.
Oh okay.
We're not really. We're not great. You know, we're not good guys either. But
Right, right.
We're the gooder of the bad guys.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm down. I don't want to be too good, so you know that's kind of a nice little medium right there.
Our motto is like we don't prey on the innocent, but once somebody fucks with us, we annihilate them. Pretty much.
Right, right.
How we do.
So you're like a Doberman, you know? You're just kind of chill, and then when you see something, you're like,
Yep,
if you gotta attack, you attack.
And you're nice to us. Yep.
Right, I can get down with that. Black Sigil, he says. Fair enough. This is Demon from the Black Sigil. Nice, nice. Yeah, man, I got some.
I'm okay for now. I'm double yellow for now.
Okay, cool. Like, so you guys are like Dobermans then. He took that right away too. He's like, yeah. Love it. How am I doing? All right, I'm still white. Cool. I got all my HP too. We're supposed to have a car come pick us up. I might just get shot, but we'll see what happens. This is a... looks like a real car. It's not, but damn. Had me fooled. I was like, what the hell? Look at that beautiful sky. I wonder if this is a different skybox, I think, than vanilla. I think. I have to see it at nighttime to really be for sure. How they got the stars and galaxy and shit at night now in vanilla DayZ.
Yo, give me a couple bites of food if you could.
Yeah. Here, you can take that pork.
Thank you, dude.
Yep.
Don't worry, we got more food, okay?
Oh, no worries, man. It's Livonia, you know. You can fish every 10 minutes, basically. There's always a pond close by. Right, Rubicon? Just run around as a freshie all the time. Just mooch off of whoever you meet in the spawn towns. Tell them, hey, I got this place. Take them halfway there and then kill them. Take all their shit. Never have to loot again. I think we're almost in Geralto, maybe. Are we really that far south already? I don't know. Could be. We'll see. We'll see what these guys are raiding though. He said they're the half bad guys raiding the really bad guys. I mean, you're speaking my language now. You know, I want to be good, but not like totally good. I want to do some bad shit too. Got to try and play somewhere in the middle. Yeah, we're definitely going to try and stick with Demon, Carl. Is Demon a well-known leader around these realms? He said he's the biggest, baddest faction leader of all. Part of the Black Sigil. It's like, you ever heard of us? And I was like, nah. He's like, where are you from? I'm like, Chernaroos. How long you been here? 2.5 hours? No, I mean like for real. Like, no, like 2.5 hours. It's about how long I've been on the server. First timer. It's facts, fair enough. Hell yeah. Very good. Meet a fucking high-ranking homie G right off the rip. This is the first person I talked to as well. I was having trouble finding people for like the first 2 hours. Which is pretty wild considering it's a 100 pop server, but I guess the path I just took, I spawned in Columbrody and then I went down to Zapadlisco, hit a helicopter, hit the big tower, then I curved and went to Borek, but Borek was gassed out, so then I went to Sitnik and ended up meeting this dude. 'Tis all so far. Alex Fu, how you doing, brother? I'm doing quite well. Back in my my original stomping grounds, Livonia here. I got there's some classic clips of me and Sewell playing Livonia together. Oh shit. Is this a homie? Nice.
Yo, it's Demon, Let's go.
Hello.
Invisible gas here and
Oh shit.
Get in, brother. Get in the car.
Going for a ride. Look at this guy. He's got some good stuff. It's that AK-101 and I can't tell what kind of sniper that is, but it's a lot better than what I got, that's for sure. Let's see, is there... Oh, there are earplugs. Hell yes. Love it. Good old memories, exactly. We've had some fun times in Livonia. Livonia's a great map. Always liked it. This is perfect. I was needing a snack anyways. Are there bears in Livonia? Oh, yes, there are, Mr. Fu. You will see a lot more bears in Livonia usually than you do in Chernaroos. Now, for all I know, these guys are taking me to my death. But that's all right. It's all part of the story. Yeah, I played too much DayZ to not know, at least with the base weapons. Yeah, it does look cool with MVGs. He's got a nice, nice face cover, too. Yeah, now I can just chill. Oh, baby. You're probably trying to blow up through some door right now. You can raid bases with explosives.
Sorry, guys, I have to go a bit off road there. There's 2 gas zones in those towns.
I almost got sick earlier in Borak. I hit some invisible gas.
It's okay, brother. Take your time. Thanks. Good job getting us around the gas. Good job.
Oh yeah, I think he'll be good. One demon so far. He hasn't let us down yet. I'll keep feeding him. I mean, he said someone was going to come pick us up in a car, and that's exactly what happened. The man's got connections. It's pretty clear to me. I mean, who drives out and risks their life when they're this geared up for a man that has nothing? Clearly, he has more than nothing. If he had nothing, this guy would not be risking it all for him. The worst possible thing that could happen right now is I just get shot out of this by some random fucking dude and not get to see what happens next in this. Oh, that would be so saddening. Maddening. He's hauling ass though. He's not shy on that gas pedal, that's for sure. Some people drive in DayZ, they just go 30 kilometers an hour anywhere they go.
All right, I'm getting out. Friendly.
Thanks for the ride.
Friendly.
All right, let me get the oh boy. Holy shit. Yeah, if you hear Russian accents, shoot. Look at these guys. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh, there's a dead guy up there. Poor bastard.
Yo, it's Steven.
Oh, there he is. Hey, so is it safe out here, or is there still a fight going
I
on?
dropped the box over here, but someone took it. But the grenade launcher's right here.
Oh shit. Got a grenade launcher. AK-47? Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. The hell is it? I saw it. There it is. It keeps disappearing. It's weird. There we go. Oh, shit.
Wait.
There's a whole bunch of people over here.
Wait.
Dead bodies? Holy fuck. Now what is he doing? Laying explosives? Damn, look at this. This is wild. Ho! Holy shit. Can I get a fire in the hole next time? Jesus Christ. These guys are pro base raiders. You can just tell. Oh shit! He's about to light another one off. Yep, that's an explosive right there. Oh, this is nuts. What is this, like a brick wall or something?
Get out.
Watch this shit.
Over here. Yo, get out, get out.
Oh, shit. There's a secondary explosion with that one. I don't know if I should take out a gun or not. Oh, shit. They got another wall. I don't know if they think there's somebody down there or what. There's like some looted up body, unlooted bodies. Shit. What's this guy got? Oh boy, look at all that. Wow. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be rich after this. I don't know, like, is there someone over there? Exactly, one. I was not expecting this. There's like random shit all over. I think these are spent smoke grenades or something. Oh, it was an artillery shell that just got sent. Damn, these guys probably been raiding this for a while. Oh shit. It's the Lisan Al Gaib out here.
Who are you?
Hello. I just met Demon and Sitnik. I'm Bucky. What's your name?
He's just a rando. Be nice to him.
Okay.
This guy's crazy. Look at that. Demon said be nice to me, and he was nice to me. Demon's got a lot of sway here. He said he was the leader. This is all I know so far. The jump scare bomb? Exactly, Alex. How are you doing today, Alex? I wonder what this guy on this roof had. I don't want to, like, loot up and stuff before I get the go-ahead. You know what I mean? I might piss someone off that way. I ain't trying to make enemies with these guys. You know what I mean? Oh, shit.
Yo, get out, get out.
Oh, here comes another one.
Get out.
Fire in the hole! Ooh, baby.
Yo, we're coming in that motherfucker, boys.
Yeah, how many factions again?
Demons come to say
How
hello.
many factions again now, Demon, you pussy ass?
Papa's coming to say hello.
The only thing you're the popper of is Kashmir's ass.
Papa's coming to say hello, Mr. Governor.
Oh, shit. This is the governor? What the fuck? Oh, dude, what have I gotten myself into?
Hey, Governor.
The first thing I do, we're raiding the governor.
We should have
What
peace
the
talk
fuck?
soon, okay?
Well, peace talk soon.
This can only go on for so long.
What the fuck?
You can, mate. You're struggling a little bit again. Is Kashmir dead?
He's healing up. He's healing up. He'll be back.
Your allies are trash, by the way. Your yellow armband friends are absolute dog water.
Hey,
Not true.
Shiner.
Not
Shiner,
fucking
top
true.
tier.
Oh, shit. She's not happy about that.
Top tier fucking cannon fodder.
Nah. I do
Cannon
like you guys,
fodder.
though, okay? No, nothing personal.
What the fuck?
Governor, who's all alive in there with you?
Oh, quite a few, but still, my friend.
No shit.
Is the guy with the monotone voice in there?
Not today, not today.
He's up in there somewhere, I think. Look at me. I guess I don't look too terribly out of place. Did he drop me my... Oh, I thought he dropped me my pork
So
bag.
how many factions you brought with you today, Demon? Go on, tell us the truth.
He's blown another fucking explosive up. Holy shit. Yeah, good morning to you, Alex. I'm doing great, man. I wanted to do something a little different today. Play some DayZ. It's been a while. It's been a couple months since I played DayZ, so... Yeah, I saw this new server. It's Hey Barnaby server.
Oh, you gotta get good enough to come in and find out, mate. Honestly, you know.
We're gonna be in there, I promise.
I can only imagine these guys have some reinforcements coming to help them out, right? Woo, baby. Look at these guys. I met the fucking paramilitary guys. Holy shit. And I think the yellow armbands are like mercenaries or something. Just hired guns. They're not even the black armband guys. They're like allies or something. There's somebody coming up over there. So many flies, they're bugging out. Yeah, you know him, Seuss? Server's name is Hey Barbie? No, it's Hey Barbie. Damn, this is a crazy looking base. Look at this shit. Damn. They got a whole heck of a base here. Nice big old base.
Governor, you're hiding in there like a little rat, dude.
No, mate. I'm in my courtyard.
You're hiding in there like a little rat, dude.
These guys are all gonna die?
Yeah.
I'm just spectating.
Wide open space with fresh air, Mr. Demon.
There's someone with a white armband over there.
Release the pox.
Oh boy.
Better run, Governor.
They're busting out. Oh, chemical warfare. No shit. You kidding me? He said release the pox. I can only imagine that means he's got pox grenades.
Hello, is anybody home? Hello. Yo, you know how to play piano?
Yeah, pretty good.
Play the governor a nice song, please.
Play the governor a nice song.
Governor, you got any requests?
I don't want any noise while you're doing this.
What's
Make
that
you
one
think
song?
fucking
Making my
smart.
way downtown, walking fast. Play that.
Damn, there's dead people all over. There's 2 dead guys there. There's a dead guy there. There's a dead guy there. There's a dead guy on the roof over there. Oh, shit. Look what they got going on here. Whoa. Look at this. Wild. Oh, shit. He's dropping C4. Oh, fuck. I better get out of here. I think I know where I am. Maybe. Yeah, I think I know where I am. I gotta look at the sign here. Konopki. That's right. That's what he said. Konopki. Where the fuck is Konopki? It's down here somewhere. Y-Doc. Konopki. There we go. Right there. Boom. Down at the corner. Oh. This guy's a C4 pro, man. This is the guy I need to know, you know what I mean? He's got the goods, the explosives. That's what we're looking for. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh, he says get good.
As long as there's not more than 10 of us, Mr. Governor, we're not breaking no rules, all right?
I didn't say you were. There's no need to start mentioning the rules.
No, I'm just saying. We're playing.
I'm just saying respect is only due where it's due.
You can get from here. You can get from here. Stamina, but you can get from here.
I don't think we're looking for respect.
Stamina.
Respectfully.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, these guys hate each other. They hate each other. I'm Bucky, James. I'm a fucking just random guy. This is my first time on the server. I ran into this guy named Demon, and he took me to this raid. Like, literally my first couple hours on the server. I'm watching someone raid the governor, apparently. I'm Bucky, James. Oh, shit. Nobody knows me, because Demon over there is the first person I met. I haven't even got to meet his friends or anything yet. You're too fat, bro. You gotta drop a couple pounds. Oh, this is a nice little angle here. Alex, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping through, brother. Have a lovely day, sir. And a great weekend as well. See if I can get here. Ooh, got it. See what this guy's got. Oh, looks like they looted him. Well, there's at least a couple things I can get here. Get a new machete. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Alex. Oh. This is wild. How I just walk into something like this. Fucking hilarious. I don't want to take too much of this guy's shit. Just the essentials, that's all. That's all. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey Gerona, how you doing, my friend? They're fighting, and you can. There's different raids, ways to. Oh shit! There's different ways to raid, and one of them is to shoot through doors and blow up through doors, or then you could just melee through doors. Obviously, meleeing takes forever. Explosives are the fastest, and then after that, it's probably the bullets. So they might be firefighting, or they might be shooting through a door. I'm not really sure. But either way, I've got one bullet for this. And I've got this KA-74, but I don't have a magazine for it. Unfortunately. Demon's Black Sigil. Governor is Exodus. Yeah, he said they were raiding Exodus. Shine is the yellow armbands. Okay, gotcha. So Shine and Black Sigil are allies. Or Shine's maybe just hired guns for the raid. I couldn't really quite tell so far. Yeah, the big picture is basically there's a couple factions that are warring here. And once a week, you can raid someone's base. Like, you can only raid the same person once a week. So it seems like this is a big raid that they're conducting against these guys, their weekly thing. Oh boy, another one. I don't know where they're holding all these explosives, but you can see how many it takes to get into a base. This is why I was talking about becoming an explosives dealer. Though I don't think these guys need my help finding explosives. Sure doesn't seem that way. Hey, Seuss just said they're a wizard. In Finnish, that's hilarious. I'm kind of letting them do their thing because I don't know any of these people. I met Demon, and about 25 minutes later we were here. So I didn't even catch the name of the person who's who picked us up. Now there was an LAR fully loaded over here. Oh shit. Somewhere I saw it. Yeah, right there. Now, the governor was really dissing the Black Sigil and their gaming skills. Said something about getting good. I'll kill all you guys or something. So, I don't know. We might be in... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's all sorts of things going on over there. Okay, maybe this is my chance to get a decent gun. What's this guy got? So there's no windows up there that I got to worry about. Oh, the LAR is ruined, of course. Of course, that's why it's still here. I'm going to need some food here soon enough. Surely. KA-101. Ooh, that's not broken. And I got an extra mag. Beautiful. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want the, boom. Woo, baby. Those explosions are so fucking loud.
Governor, there better be a bunch of shit in here.
You're just gonna have to find out.
Damn, they really built the fuck out of this base, man. It's crazy. I should probably eat this up real quick. Oh, wait, I got a can opener. What am I doing? I'm going to get over here so I don't get shot while I'm eating my peaches, man. That wouldn't be no fun.
Kimberly, where'd you go?
Oh, boy. There's someone right there doing outside security. Let's see if they had any more food. I can't remember. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is silence, too. Fuck yeah. Forward. I'm just over here eating some peaches. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Ah, the tomatoes ruined, too. God damn it. They're trying to shoot their way in there. Cool. I wonder if those bodies got some decent loot. They probably do. They seem to be wanting to hold this corner here.
Hold your fire, hold your fire. Yo, you by the... Hey!
Is he talking to me?
You guys...
What's going on here? They calling a truce? Oh, this is wild. They're crawling through under the doors and shit. Dude, there's so many people. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 8 of us, 9 of us. Oh yeah, there's dead bodies. There's this guy too. What's he got? Oh, this guy's got full NBC suit. Shit. Sucks for him that he died. Ooh. A better vest? Cool. Some good goodies for me, man. I'm a poor boy. Oh, he's going up there to make more explosives or something. Part of me wants to just kind of slip off into the wilderness and take my winnings here. Oh, he's throwing pox nades. Whoa. Oh, shit. Whoa, he threw the gas grenade. That's crazy. I've never seen someone actually use those. Yeah, there's got to be some really good loot in here. If they got that many doors. I mean, I've already got a great start, though. Having a KA-101. Look at this thing, man. It's sick. It's got a light, too. Boom. Just in case I get scared at night. Yeah, I'm a vulture, so. What? I don't know what that guy said. Just a little vulture. See what I can get my hands on. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I had a big stutter there for a second. There is like I can tell there's a lot of loot over there. It's like all the sounds and stuff are a little buggy. It's usually a good sign. Ooh, baby. Oh, look at that guy pulling security up there.
There's fucking zucchinis everywhere.
Now, Christian, alright, Dixon, be nice to the governor. He's nice enough to
They
let us
fell
in.
out of your gaping asshole. That's what they
Hey,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Ooh, I wonder if I could take that and no one would care. Oh, shit. I did snag a defender's vest. I feel like there's got to be a couple people heading back, right? Since there's all these dead corpses. Some of them have been looted, some of them haven't been. Dead corpses. You know what I'm talking about. So I wonder how long these pox grenades go on for. Well, Dead Ghost, it looks like these guys that I'm cool with are either yellow armbands or black armbands. So I'm definitely not shooting any of those. But if it gets to a point where I feel like a fight is erupting, I'm just going to run away. I might just run away. We'll see what happens. You never know. It could end up that I'm the last man standing because I'm just kind of sitting back here, chilling.
yo, you better come out with your hands up.
Here we go. The demands are starting to be made. Oh, shit. Damn. Holy shit. Damn, what is going on? Oh my. Oh my. Dude, everybody's so fucking geared here. What the fuck? Yeah, it is going down. I think they might be shooting their way through the last couple doors up there, maybe. So I've got this with an extra mag. That's all I got for the fight. I got 2 smoke grenades. Better than nothing. This guy's wearing NBC shoes. Probably lost his boots. Damn, that pox grenade is still going. It's pretty crazy. I didn't know it lasted this long. Oh, God. I think he's blowing up another thing. Oh, he's going around. I feel like they're either all up there or a bunch of people are dead up there. Look at all these remote detonators. Nuts. Oh, that's Demon right there. Yep. I think. Maybe not. Fuck. I can't remember who's who. Nobody said anything for a while. It's been a silent standoff. Demands were just made earlier.
I know for a fact that the governor is back there because I heard him speaking, like in the very back of the courtyard.
Thanks for that follow over on Kick. I appreciate you. We were just doing some base raiding. Okay, there's another door with the code lock there that they got to blow through. Oh, God. Is there another explosive about to go off? I think so. Yeah, that's usually a good sign. Everybody gets out. Yeah, I'm on Kick and YouTube right now, Seuss. And Twitch. Or try streaming. It's the new thing. So I'm using Meld Studio. It's free to do this. Multi-stream. Pretty fucking rad. Oh boy. Holy shit. This is fucking nuts. Alright, the pox smoke's finally gone. Oh shit, they're shooting. I think maybe they're just trying to shoot their way through. It's so hard to tell, man. I don't know the layout of this. We just kind of joined along here for the ride. The first fucking person I meet on this server is like, hey, dude, you want to go do some cool shit? And I'm like, sure. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Seuss, what's up? I'm like, sure, whatever. And he takes me out here. It's a faction leader raiding another faction leader. The governor, apparently. I don't know if this is like an official elected title or just a someone who calls himself the governor. I'm not really sure. I'm just here for the ride. Demon told them all to be nice to me, to respect my my autonomy here as we document this event. I guess I'm just a live action news reporter at this point. I guess, Seuss. I think what happened was I just so happened to get caught in the middle of something, and now people are like, what the fuck? They found someone who has it going. Yeah, I'm a war reporter. I'm a war correspondent, finally. I was gonna say, don't these guys have to like reload their guns after all those shots? I've been hearing so little reloads and all that stuff. Just been nonstop gunfire. Oh, he's up there shooting again. Man, these guys came ready for battle, though. That's for sure. Are these claimable here? Yeah, we might have to ditch the old sunglasses. Get our MVGs on. So I wonder if they're expecting them to leak out through there or something. Now we want to see the action, but we also don't want to like get fucking shot here. That would really suck. Wouldn't get to see how this finishes. I think there's a good handful of people upstairs now. Hey, thank you for that sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh, now they're trying to blow their way out that way. Oh shit, I'm out of here. Fire in the hole. Come on, let it rip. Let's go.
Hey, you! Get over here, hurry up.
I don't think he's talking to me.
Get over here. Stay over here by me, guys. Come here. I'm about. Kimberly, you're gonna get under here. I don't know. Over here. Get back a little bit. Get back. Over here.
Woo. All right. Well, they got that door open. God, I want to loot those bodies. So, oh man, there's a third one down there. Okay. So I see a red armband. Oh, oh my God. Look how many dead bodies there are. Dude, fuck the raid. Just loot the bodies, man. It's like, how many? I can't even tell how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 2 back there in that corner. Jesus. Loot fucking everywhere, bro. There's this guy. I don't know. He's got like a blue armband or something. Oh, they're closing the door. They're talking shop in there. They had guys pulling security up here too. You got to believe that you know, a lot of people can hear what's going on here. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Got a pristine suppressor on this. Yeah, they're just shooting their way through another door, I think. He threw the gun at it. Must be out of bullets. Well, you get to hear every gun in the game, I guess. And reload. I'm just going to pull security in case someone jumps out that door while everyone's reloading. This guy cheesing it.
Watch out. Everyone back off. Yeah. Don't shoot, I will shoot the rest, okay?
Yeah, his battle uniform's all fucked. The lag and those bullets hitting the the frame. It's hilarious. Sniper out there. So they must have already finished up top.
Yeah, watch out. Don't shoot, I will shoot the rest and then I run away.
That door's not budging. They haven't even made a dent in it yet. Not that I can see. Oh, he's got a 75 round drum mag on that AK. Hell yeah, brother.
Wait,
Hey,
Don't
keep
drop
that
below
close.
Oh, someone's shooting at him.
Don't do that.
All right, there's Demon right there.
You need to
Okay.
keep this door closed for us, alright?
He was just shooting at her. That's fucking hilarious. He don't need protection. He told me he's basically God. So
Yo,
just because I
come here.
met him when he was fresh doesn't mean anything, apparently.
You gotta either get upstairs or go out in the courtyard. 'Cause when this last panel goes, they're gonna launch an AT grenade in here. Okay? They're gonna shoot it in this room. So don't stay in here.
Okay. We just heard some very sound advice he was given to someone else who may also be documenting these events. So we're going to listen to that as well. Demon has no clue who I am, which is great. I get to be anonymous. Yes. Now, if they end up having a big firefight here, of course, I'm just helping the guys that helped me, so I'm on their side. We just gotta see. For all we know, there's one guy in that base. You know what I mean? The governor's all by himself. Everybody else has already been killed. There's so many bodies around that, you know, we don't really know. At least me personally, I don't know how many members these factions have, you know? I don't know shit about shit. I just met all these people. It's my first day on the server. The first person I met took me here. It's fucking nuts. Oh shit. They might be getting in over here.
Friendly's coming in.
Oh shit, they're all popping in through here. Oh, crazy. I guess that means maybe I can loot these guys in. M4. Oh, it's so scary.
She's got nades on it.
Oh, yeah, I should take one. Just in case. Oh, I need to get some this. Yeah, let's eat this up real quick. Get nice and full. All right, so those windows are all bolted up, so they can't see through there. Cool. I'm somewhat safe here, maybe. Oh my god, look at all these tents. Ooh, I actually might not be safe here at all. Blood bags. Damn, these guys are so fucking loaded. Oh yeah. Where is that? Where's the fucking okay? There we go. BSD, boom. Throw that up real quick. Could probably ditch that. Some of this other bullshit that I have. I'm just gonna take that. Boom, boom. Drop some goodies in the cooking pot real quick. Throw that there. Take some extra goodies. Some just in case goodies. Some ammo goodies. Yeah, we don't need that fucking stick anymore. Oh boy. Loot fast, loot fast. Shit. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Everybody in the back courtyard, I need a head count. Everybody in the back courtyard.
What does that mean? Head count. Oh shit. We might have too many players, maybe?
Is anybody upstairs? You need to come out now. If anybody's upstairs in the main vault, come down.
Demon's running shit. Yeah, sorry, one. It should translate for you once it's all done, I think. Yeah, we're getting healthy over here. Boom, boom. All right, cool. Very good, very good. Got all the things a boy could ever need. And then some. Pox grenade. I think. Oh, it doesn't go up there. Fuck.
Guy running up the hill over there.
No shit. I didn't see that.
That was really weird.
I'm right here, brother. Right here. I just got the plastic. I just found it.
Damn, she said she thought she saw someone get shot in the back up there.
Some claymores and some second mag.
Yo, we need a detonator, guys. A detonator. Do we got one anywhere?
I can get one real quick.
Put this shit right here.
Yeah, don't worry, Dead Ghost. I won't be licking any mics anytime soon.
Plant it about a foot from this place, but move this gun. Move this gun first, and anything of value.
Yeah, I'm eating as much stuff as I can while I can.
One on here.
I got any of them pretty little VSD mags around here? One little VSD mag? Just one? Well, looks like it's getting nighttime,
Demon.
which is fine because I've got MVGs.
Demon.
Demon is this way.
Can someone give this to him?
I can give it to him.
I think they're like talking business or something in there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Earlier was come out with your hands up, and then it was do we need a truce, and then I think it's hard to get a truce after you blow through their all their shit. Oh, back up. Oh, I'll take his word for it.
1.
Oh boy. Counting to 10, 1, boom. Love it. And another.
I got a second mag. Hold on, let me use the second mag.
All right. Here's where everybody else is hanging. Oh my goodness, there's so much shit here. Oh my god. Look at this. All these fucking tents, bro. Holy shit. Oh, he's blowing that.
Guys, I'm breaching in 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Alright, finish her off. Finish her off.
Now he wants everyone to shoot. Dude, this is nutty. Love it. Extra VSD mag, cool. Let's take that. Remember, at any moment, we could get the hell out of here and just carry on our way. Probably don't need that anymore.
Hold your fire, hold your fire.
KA-74, K-101. Yeah, we want this. All right, where can we put this? We can drop that. Yeah, we can drop that. Start getting the important goods. Just in case we end up having to make our getaway. Is there anything I need to clean up here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, DMR. Damn, bro. There's so much good shit here. Fat. Can't trust it. Better eat while I can. Yeah, I mean, there's really no way to, or no reason to leave. I guess the only thing I'm worried about is if these guys got friends and they, you know, come sneak up on us or something and kill us. Well, then I guess the adventure's over then, but at least we had fun along the way. I was not expecting to get into something like this. I'll tell you what, though. This is not what I was expecting here. I love how these guys are just hardcore raiding. I'm just over here munching down treats, looting dead bodies. Just like staying back, chilling. These guys like shooting at each other, or what's going on here? Oh shit, that seemed like it was kind of out of town. Uh-oh, we might be getting attacked now. You know what I was just talking about? Mere moments ago. Here, I should get as much 5.56 as possible. Oh my god, look at all this food. This magazine's ruined, but that's okay. I've got 3 mags, which is... Oh, the bullets are ruined too. I can't... Damn, that sucks. So much food.
So there's a
The scared homeless guy sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, you ain't lying. Although I think now, like, you know, I kind of look like I'm one of them. I might as well just put one of their armbands on so no one gets confused. Yeah, everybody's thinking like me now. Starting to munch down on some stuff. Ruined. Pork, carp.
Yo, Kim.
I'm alive.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be about time to get out of here. Who knows?
Where the fuck you at, demon?
Yo, in a minute, I have a feeling there could be buried stashes underneath these tents. So we need to start, be mindful. We don't want to ruin, we got to be careful we don't get, in trouble.
Oh shit.
Leave no stone unturned. These medium tents need to come down. All these medium tents need to come down. And so do these large tents.
Ooh, M70 Tundra. I like the Tundras.
there's food over here, demon.
Oh, okay. And a canopy tent.
Let's see. What can I get rid of here?
Demon, you just want me to come out and drop the stuff on the ground?
Lots of mags. Dude, I'm in such good shape now. Survivor-wise. Got a couple. Okay, I don't need fucking 3 sewing kits. Getting an armband, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What they got in here? More guns.
If anyone's hungry.
Oh my goodness. Take your motherfucking pick. Someone just showed up in a car. I assume if no one's calling the alarm, that means everything's fine, right? 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 There we go. Beautiful.
Was one of you driving down this car? Because someone just abandoned it in the woods.
Oh, look at these massive scopes. God damn. Yeah, pretty much anything you want here. Okay, I can ditch this.
There's probably someone down south.
Really what I need is just some VSD ammo, and then I'm fucking good, man.
Yo, who's got the shovels?
Let's see if... There we go. I was trying to remember what the button was.
Are you doing? You're not doing it.
Look at that thing. Never seen one of those before. Load up my mags. Oh, they're digging.
That's beautiful.
I'm assuming
Shit.
the governor is left then, or he's dead?
Up, but it's pretty nice.
Yo, dig up. Come here, shovel man. Dig up. Right here.
Come here, shovel man.
You called it, bro.
Gentlemen, lo and behold,
Oh, my baby. Come here, papa.
My brother.
I miss
the
you,
fuck?
baby.
Glorious day, ladies and gentlemen. We have successfully secured the
Another one.
fucking Exodus compound.
Opening.
The war is officially over.
Casimir, look at me, look at my new car.
Oh, the war's over. Holy shit.
Spring roll
I got a new car, bro. Oh my god, I got a new car. Oh my god.
Glorious day for us all.
if
It's
any
a
like- if
great
anyone likes
victory
the-
from the Black
the
Sigil and
witch
Exodus
woods.
Alliance, gentlemen.
I'm going into the vault. I'm going up into the vault.
Where's the vault? Where's the vault, baby?
Guys, come over here, guys. Look at this, bro. Look at this shit, bro.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna go check out whatever they're talking about up here. Oh shit, this is one of them. I wonder if that was the governor. Whoa.
I think glad you made it.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Kimberly,
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, look at all this. What the
Help me
fuck?
blow this shit. Hurry up. Help me shoot this frame.
Kimberly, come here. We
Got it. Bottom frame. Bottom frame. Shoot the bottom frame.
Oh, there's still stuff behind this. Oh my god, there's more.
Shoot the bottom.
There's a Vigon.
Oh, here we go. Empty this out. No wonder why they weren't reloading.
Shoot this bottom. Shoot this bottom frame. Hurry up. Everybody.
We'll try our best in survive one.
Stop. Hold your fire.
Stop. Crawl. You can crawl, no problem. Crawl, baby.
I have KA. I can...
Just shoot at
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
This is where the hot treasure is, right?
Look at the punch
Damn.
cards, dude.
My god, my game is kurwa.
It is lagging like crazy. Bro, he's just grabbing the treasure chest and leaving. He's like, I've got it. This is what I came here for.
I have demon.
Yes.
Demon.
Yes.
These guys.
Do we have a vehicle?
Check this. Demon. Check this.
They got what they want.
Baby boy.
Casimir.
Okay.
Casimir. Check this one.
Oh,
One moment.
Take the other.
that's beautiful. All plastic explosives.
Off this frame. Somebody.
It's mine. might
Finish
be
off the frame.
unimportant info, but I'm like,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Kevelu, Kevelu,
I don't think Demon even remembers meeting me at this point. You know? I doubt he remembers even meeting me.
It's just
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right, all boom goes in the vehicle. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Come on. Penguin, you're driving, baby boy.
Can I have something for the storage? Like a barrel or sea chest?
everything.
Yeah, of course.
Take
Right
whatever
now
you
we
want.
gotta
Take
secure
whatever.
this stuff. Right now we gotta
I got everything I could possibly need. I got bullets for the VSD. I'm good. I'm fucking good.
We're gonna loot. We're gonna loot.
I'm so loaded.
Don't bring this. No, we're doing what we need to do. We're winning the raid here. It's okay. Jacob, what are you doing with that chest? Bring the chest out here, buddy. Don't bring it. Bring the chest out here.
All right, we can get rid of that. I don't have a. Well, I have a pistol. I just don't have bullets for it. How I haven't found any 22 yet is wild.
I got the boom boom chest.
All right, all of our magazines are loaded. I got 308. I don't need 308. I just want to fill up as much loot as I can. Maybe I can get a couple things. This is wild. Yeah, they gotta be coming back soon, right? These guys seem like they're leaving. I don't think there's gonna be space for me in a car, though. We'll see. Now they're trying to ditch the loot in the vehicles and get it back to their base in Nadbor. Nadbor's a ways away.
Yeah.
And they're off. I might need some more batteries.
Yo, who doesn't have MBGs going?
Where's everything?
Dude, this is just an insane amount of loot.
They have shit. Oh my god.
She's just seeing it for the first time. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, bro. This is stupid. How many people are in this faction? 100? What the fuck? So many. Oh shit, here we go. Get myself a plate carrier with a hell yeah. Now I can carry more shit. Beautiful.
Guys, we could move the crates all to the ports. Yeah.
Some extra epoxy just in case.
Oh, is there like an extra battery?
She probably got a battery.
Never mind. Stupid.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to just like wiggle my way into a vehicle with them and then go back to their base. But I think these are the loot hounds of the group. They're going to be in here for a while, probably. You know? I've seen everything I could possibly see at this point. Like, I mean, what else is there going to... They got all the guns, all the bullets, all the gear, all the everything. Except for 22. That's all I couldn't find was 22. But that's all right. All right. Seems like maybe some people are leaving now. This stuff is crazy. They probably got a bunch of, burial stuff back here. All this stuff's buried. Or was buried, rather. Ain't buried no more. Oh, look at all these batteries. Cool. Never going to need another battery. We'll keep a spark plug just in case. Like, yeah, I mean, at this point, what else could I possibly... How could I get any richer? Oh, man, there's a bunch of stuff back here. Peentax Peen Vision GX Barnby Edition. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, putting out another MVG notice. Damn, dude. This faction has so much shit. Or they did. They used to.
There's no point in waiting right now. We're going to move all the way inside with the cars, the trucks, and everything, and then everybody will get their own share. There's no point waiting now. Just move.
Oh, what the fuck?
Move it into the vehicles.
Is that someone just digging around? Now it's when it gets scary because, like, it's nighttime. I don't know who any of these people are.
Someone just threw a grenade.
Grenade on the inside where I just parked the car.
Yeah, it's getting dangerous now. Now you got to worry about like someone logging in who lives here and all that shit. Oh man, they were trying to build a roof. Damn, dude. These are some dedicated... Oh shit. You know, it might just be about time to get the fuck out of here. Hey, what's up, dude? It might be time to just... That was... What the fuck just happened? I can't jump. I don't have any stamina. I want to just go through my loot real quick and just ditch whatever I don't need. Because right now I got a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Real quick, go hide in a bush for a second. Do some inventory management. All right, jeez. Jesus. I was not expecting this kind of insanity on my very first time on this server. Like, what the fuck? All sorts of shit going on here. Oh, sweet. This goes right there. I don't need a can opener no mo. I shouldn't need food for too terribly long. Actually, I should put these bandages in here so they don't get ruined. Backup knife, just in case. All right. Epoxies, all sorts of epoxy. What do I have in here again? I think some, oh, okay, there were blood bags. I swapped it out with some good shit. Okay, cool. Should go boom like that, and then just ditch that. I will take sharpening stone out. I'll put my weapon kit inside there so that don't get ruined. Stack up some batteries. Yeah, fuck it. Try this. Put that pox grenade right there. The worst thing that could happen is I get shot and then that blows up. That's one way to die. Actually, I have a little bit of space. That's good. I think I have enough stuff, you know? It's like at least save a couple little tidbits of stamina. All right. And I got a virtually empty backpack. Beautiful. Holy crap. Look at me. All right. So I am way the fuck down south. Let's see this real quick. So I am Kanopki there. Wow. So I'm directly south of Geralto. It's wild. Okay. I mean, where do I even go after this? I really should just go back and hang out with these guys and see what happens. It doesn't seem like there's been any fighting or anything. Someone threw a grenade, which was really weird. I don't know. I feel like if I go back, though, I could just get shot when I'm coming up. I don't know. It's kind of tough knowing what to do now. Let's go north. Server's lagging hard. All right, this way. All right, and town's that away. Okay. Should probably drink my water too. Lose a little bit of weight. See, is it getting light out? Oh, yep, cool. Very good. Well, that was quite the fucking adventure. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a base like that before. With that much loot. It's cool to see it. Seems like it's mostly... Seems like it's mostly vanilla stuff. Wonder if they're coming this way. I don't know. They drove off. Yeah, now's where it gets dangerous because there's a lot of people out here. A lot of noise has been made. I don't know who anyone is. I don't have an armband. I should get the fuck out. I don't even really want to go west right now because I know these guys, their base is in Nadbor. It was an insane amount of loot. I don't really know when the last wipe was, so for all I know, that could be months worth. Could have been a long time in the making. All right, let's see. I have virtually no stamina. I should drop a few things. I mean, right now I got a pistol I don't even have a magazine for. Should probably drop that. This bad boy. Yeah, it's just eating up space. Think light. Think light. Let's see. What do I have? 1, 2 sewing kits. Okay, cool. That's fine. 1 thing of duct tape. That's fine. 1 gun cleaning kit. Damn, dog. They're still breaking into shit back there. Yeah, I mean, what are the chances Demon even recognizes me at this point? Or remembers me if I were to run into his vehicle after all that crazy shit that just went down? Yeah, I think I left at the right time. Someone was throwing grenades and shit. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to leave. As much as I'd love to see that story unfold further. My survival senses were telling me now's probably the good time to get the fuck out of here. Let's see. All right, still heading north. Gibraltar is going to be just over there. It's kind of, what do I do now after that, you know? That was crazy, man. They had those crates, or the sea chests that were just full of explosives. So many explosives. What a wild thing, though. I ran around this server for over 2 hours and didn't see a single person. I had to run back to a spawn zone just to meet one person. It just so happened to be this guy, Demon, who's the faction leader of the Black Sigil, and they live in Nadbor, he told me. He said, I'm more than welcome to come visit anytime. Always got a hot meal for old Bucky here. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty fucking rich now. I don't know if I'm ever going to need anybody's help like this. This nice fucking sniper rifle. And then, I mean, the fucking KA-101's pretty sick as well. Look at this. This thing shoots fast. It's very, it doesn't have much recoil. It's a 5.56 variant of the AK. You think, Big Red? I see, and this is my first day on the server, so like I read through the rules, and I don't know, some of it maybe was like borderline griefing if they don't. I guess maybe you got to refill some boxes and stuff. I'm not really sure. I got out with what I could, and then I'm just like, all right, I'm out of here. I don't think I personally did anything wrong. I was just kind of spectating, but yeah, I could see maybe like if I don't know, maybe there's a valid complaint on the behalf of the victim. I'm not really totally sure. Yeah, we'll keep that fish for later. You know, I'll probably I might lose a little weight too if I unsoak myself. Well, I waited in queue. I was 35. Took quite a while. Well worth the wait. Ooh, yeah, Big Red. That's definitely grieving. If they just start destroying everything. So, in other words, what you're telling me, it was definitely a good time for me to leave anyways. They kept shooting and stuff. I thought there was another door to break through in that outside warehouse or something. But yeah, if they're just going to ruin all the gear and stuff, then good luck to those guys. I hope they enjoyed their time on the server, or however they just choose to handle things here. All right, man. I mean, geez, do I need anything else? I am a rich, rich boy. My loot's nicely loaded. I don't think I need this iodine. We'll keep it just in case. Fuck it, whatever. They're still blowing up some shit. All right. I've made it almost an entire reset without taking a piss, so I've got 20 more minutes and the reset's coming. We're staying on. We're going to live out this life for a little bit longer. I'll go to at least midnight central probably. Haha, right, Big Red? Worst case scenario, free base for someone else. So that's how they do it then. You can just claim a base if somebody gets kicked out. You know, I don't know if I should have my gun out when I'm running around. Maybe not. It's because the problem is I don't know what to expect on this server. I am pretty far south. But I think, like, if I ran into, like, a 5-man team, they would maybe not shoot me. Based on what I just saw from that last crew. There's definitely going to be some 5-man teams out here. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're going back home. That, the road that I just crossed takes you straight to Nadbor, so there's going to be some traffic here. Oh, that's a big truck. I don't remember one of those being there. Wait a second. Okay. Thinking. Was there a big truck like that there at that base? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, you know what? They probably just drove that up from Nadbor to there to go get all that loot. Because on those big-ass trucks, you can put a bunch of oil barrels and shit, which is really cool. No shit, you can just claim it straight up like that, huh? Yeah, I have to reread the rules again. I skimmed over them on the Discord before I got on because it was my first time on. I just want to make sure I didn't do anything, blatantly stupid. My biggest thing was, like, I didn't know if there was KOS or not. So it's like, I don't want to shoot anybody if it's an issue, but I see like it's not one of those RP servers, which is great. But I got to reread like the base rating rules and claiming bases and stuff. I think the only mod they have is just that you can build the doors and then build them up like 12 different layers or some shit. That's why it took so long to get through those doors. Because I think that's a mod. Let's see, it looks like I'm about to be out in the open here. Not trying to be out in the open. I'd like to dry my clothes off, but also it's Livonia. It's going to rain again in 30 minutes anyways, probably. No point in getting too dry out here. That's probably the outskirts of Gibraltar right there. I accidentally headed east for a little bit, so yeah, I'm going to assume that's Gibraltar. I can only imagine there's a faction that lives there. You would think, at least. I'm very rich now, too. Which is really nice. I had a CR-527 with 1 bullet going into that raid. Things have changed a little bit here. Let's see, what town is this? Oh, that's Limburg. Cool. Oh, yeah, there's Limburg military. Well, fuck, I might as well go scope that out. Let's see, resets in 15. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, the group doing the rating of branding the rules by having the other groups help them because of 10 max. Okay, yeah, 10 max. It's probably good that they do that anyways, just for the health of the server. Hey, Barmy's in the prison, is he? I could probably be at that prison in like half an hour. Is that just a road sign? I think it is. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Let's go right up here by Limburg real quick. See if we can catch anyone looting. I think yeah, okay, cool. We're all white across the board. I think that hit Gibraltar, but I can't help but think it would be incredibly funny if that hit their base that we just raided. I'm going to guess that someone didn't build their base in a gas zone. It's pretty detrimental to base living. Damn, they're still blowing shit up. Yeah, that was an epic fucking raid. I don't know, man. That's one of the craziest things that's ever happened to me in DayZ. To be on a 100 pop server and see no one for 2 hours, and then the first person I see takes me to that. I don't know if something like this has ever happened to me. I have a lot of hours. I've probably got somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 hours between. I started on console and then I moved over to PC in the end of 2020. I mostly play Hell Let Loose, but I saw Smoke the other night playing on this server, and I was like, oh, this looks like fun. And I'm a huge Livonia fan, so I couldn't resist. And I didn't even know whose server it was at first. I had to, like, look up Livonia RP server and shit. I was just Googling it. And then I saw, hey, Barnaby server, and I was like, wait a second. And then I saw it was 100 pop, and Smoke had been talking about being 100 pop, so I was like, okay, obviously this is it. Because I probably only saw him playing it for about 30 minutes or so. But anytime Livonia's popping, the thing is with the Livonia, if you like Livonia, you got to kind of get in when the getting's good, because it might be another 6 months or 12 months before anybody gives a shit about Livonia. It's kind of like, it's a trend thing, you know, it comes around every once in a while. Got to get in while you can. If you miss out, it might be a while. But I thought, I really enjoyed Livonia. The first 6 weeks I played DayZ at the very beginning of 2020, I spent on Chernarus, and then I hopped over to Livonia like April, I think, 2020. All I did was play Livonia until Namals came out. Dead Ghost, yeah. He hides his base, yeah. Sometimes it's streaming and having a base is kind of complicated, obviously. I probably don't have to go into too many reasons as to why, but I don't think I'll be building a base on this server. I mean, I don't really do base building anyways. I'm more of a base raider kind type, so... But I like playing on base servers because then I can do raiding. And sometimes I don't even have to do any of the looting for the raiding. Like today. That was beautiful. Literally all I did was give that man some pork and run behind him for about 15 minutes. And then someone picked us up and took us there. That was like the lowest risk thing I've ever done. I just gave a freshie some food. He was like, hey, you want to go do something cool? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then he told me a little bit about the server. Said he'd been at war with the fucking Exquisite guys or whatever the hell those were. The Express guys. I can't remember their name already. It sounds like they're no more, so I guess that war is over. He's like, I'm the leader of the Black Sigil. I'm pretty much the most badass motherfucker. I'm basically God. I was like, oh, shit. All right. He wasn't joking. He was definitely out there calling the shots. It was pretty obvious who was in charge. Most of them were streamers, yeah. No, I know Kimberly. I know her. I didn't hear a lot of other voices, though. It was kind of like very intermittent with the voices, so I missed... there's probably a bunch of people that I would recognize. I just didn't in the moment. I was kind of like... It was a little sensory overload there. Even after playing Battlefield 6 for 2 days straight, like... I still... When that raid happened, I was like, whoa, what the fuck? This is crazy. It was hard to take it all in. I'm going to have to watch the replay of this. Absolutely. So we got to reset in less than 10 minutes. I appreciate everyone who stopped through as well. This is the first time I've ever streamed DayZ on YouTube, so I've got a few DayZ videos that I've made over the years. I played on PlayZ for quite a bit while that was popping. I really enjoyed like the hardcore servers and stuff. I know that modder that made that server is making his own map too. And then I'm really looking forward to the Badlands, of course, next year. It's so funny when they announced it. I was like, 2026? Damn, that sucks. And I was like, wait a second. It's like almost here already. It's already August. Fuck. Is that a little flicker? Limborg can be pretty dangerous, so we'll see what happens out here. I want to get into a decent position before the reset hits. I wonder, I'm not really sure what time the server starts to go down and pop. I had checked it the other night, and it was, I think around midnight. It was at like 71 or something. Not like that's not enough for me, but more concerned about how quickly I need to queue back up. I queued up right at the proper second to get in right away, and I was still number 87. So I was able to get in at the server break, but yeah, it was pretty close. Oh, okay, Demon's also a streamer, yeah. Tons and tons of streamers, awesome. And I kind of figured as much. I had my radio on earlier, and I heard Lax. I didn't say anything back just because that was the first fucking. I turned my radio on, and the first voice I hear is Lax. I'm like, oh god, I can't start here. I've ran with Lax a few times over the years. It's always entertaining, of course. Last time I ran with Lax, he kept pretending to accidentally hit me with a sledgehammer. So I think that means that he just didn't want to run with me or something. Wasn't in the mood for it. But that was also like 5 years ago. That's a zombie. Man, I've never worked so little for so much. I haven't even fired a shot yet. That whole raid, I didn't even contribute in any manner whatsoever. I just sat there and watched it. That was it. You know, the one thing I totally forgot to get was like a rangefinder or something like that. Didn't even think of it. Doesn't really seem to be anybody over there. At least for the moment. There's cows up there. That's more than a lifetime's worth of food right there. Really set a boy up for success. I love that I did that raid and I came out with a bunch of space still. I've got, what, about a third of my stamina? It's pretty decent. I think if I dry off fully too, yeah, my backpack's still wet. The backpack stay wet for a while. Fix up these boats. That's damaged. Try and fix all my shit up here real quick. I'm going to get the boot here any second. Guess I don't really need this bone knife. It weighs like nothing, though. Oh, man, I need to take this bathroom break so bad. I usually don't go 4 hours. People that watch me play Hell Let Loose know pretty much in between every match, I take a piss break. So that was more than interesting enough to keep me glued to my seat. God damn. All right, I think it's safe to walk away. I will be back in just a moment, folks. All right, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't miscue. Oh, shit. We'll see. We shall see. Said I was like 90, 91 or 92 or something. I might have hit it at the exact right moment, or I'm just way behind. There's going to be 30 people ahead of me. We'll see. I'm in a good spot of the map, though. I don't mind everyone loading in ahead of me, too, so I don't have to sit there and wait and guess how long it's going to take. Steal the truck, Big Red. Hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I could totally just dirtbag those guys, just totally scum them and wait on that road from the base to Nadboard, just on their way back when they're coming with a fully loaded truck. Because I think you can only put 2 people in there, and that thing does not go fast. I could very easily go camp that road, shoot them out of the truck, take that shit, and drive off. The only problem is, what do I do after that? Like, I have nowhere to go with a massive truck full of loot. That's the only problem. Just go deliver that to some random faction. Hey, I stole this from some other faction. Here you go. Wouldn't make the worst story. I'd be a total hero to the one faction, you know. They'd never forget me. Bucky, that one guy. Yeah, it would be almost too easy to do that, because that truck, I don't think it goes more than about 30, 40 kilometers an hour, which if you play Hell Let Loose, you know how easy it is to shoot someone out of a truck that's only going 30 kilometers an hour. It's exceptionally easy. I appreciate all you folks on YouTube coming and checking me out for the first time. Thank you very much. It's been a good couple months since I played DayZ. I play mostly Hell Let Loose. I'll be playing a little Battlefield 6 when that comes out. Probably not for too long. I like the game. It's cool, but I can only take so much of those super fast-paced shit like that. But for the most part, most of my content's Hell Let Loose. If you don't know that game, it's a World War II first-person shooter, 50v50. It's a good time. You should check it out sometime when it's on sale. But the my last DayZ adventures were all on the PlayZ servers. If anybody watched or played on those, that was a good time. I really like the just how hardcore it was with all the mods and how challenging it was. The extra like medical problems you could have, and then your screen gets all crazy. That was a good time. Inching our way in there. I haven't really been looking. Did this stop? I hope not. Okay, it's still going. Cool. It's like, shit, man. If it's 40, I don't know. Just trickling them in one at a time. Zeus, I am exceptionally rich. I'm filthy rich. And I slipped away in the darkness when everybody else was transporting goods. Allegedly, I slipped away right before they started grieving the base too, which is great that I got out before that happened, because that obviously can get you kicked off the server. So on the server, when you raid someone's base, you're not allowed to like destroy all the shit. Or like one of the ways that you fuck someone over in DayZ when you raid their base is you just take everything out of the storage container, and then it eventually despawns after a certain amount of time. So I guess they were kind of doing stuff like that, taking it out of the storage and then destroying it or whatever, which is grieving. So I left just in time. I have One of my sources over on YouTube told me they noticed that in another stream. In other words, it was time to leave anyways. So now I'm just I just got to a military base a little further up north, which is kind of like where you get a lot of mid-tier people, or you can get like high-tier loot people that are, going back up to, if they got bases up along the river or whatever. Oh, do you see a lot of it, Big Red? A lot of people grieving each other. That's unfortunate. I don't get that involved, It's just not let me put it this way. I already had my my upsets with faction servers before. Is it meta information? Yes, it is. Technically, to Beans. I mean, you're not wrong, but the meta information was that some other people were grieving a base that I had just left. So he was basically telling me like, yeah, you left in good time. And I had already, declared that I was leaving, and I stayed left. And here's the thing. It's my very first day. This is my first life on this server. Like I don't even know who any of these people are for the most part. I recognize a few voices here and there, just from, other streamers and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's meta information, but it's not like, someone died or someone's coming or, something like that. But yeah, with that being said, don't meta any type of information I could actually use. But him, someone saying, yeah, it got kind of ugly there. You left in time, bro. It is off stream information, but I don't think that's like going to make anyone too upset. Well, we made it in. Look at that. I feel pretty lucky. We were 90 something. I just took the longest piss I've taken in about 3 years. All right. Anybody in Limburg? The server is basically full because I was like 90 something in queue, so I'm not going to wait for anyone else to load in. Granted, I'm not trying to loot this. At this point, the only actual looting I'm going to do is like if I find a downed helicopter or something. Yeah, if it's like some sort of actionable info. Which sometimes people kind of leak into DayZ because they're just kind of new to DayZ. It's not always malicious type thing. Well, it wouldn't hurt to go. I'd love to go check out Redunin. I don't know if they opted to keep it gassed out or not. It'd be nice to check that out because Redunin you can get some good loot. At least when it's all gassed out. It's a bear over here, it sounds like. Normally I'd be like, oh, fuck, but I got a K101 with a lot of magazines, like 4 magazines. I ain't even worried about no damn bears. Yeah, he's right over there. Yeah, totally, Big Red. That would be like definitely a good example of using meta information. But I just love how this started. It was completely natural. Like, I just randomly, the first person I ever talked to was a faction leader who was in the middle of raiding a base. It just completely happened that way. Got flies in my ear. Is that? Let's see, what is that? Nadmor? Yeah, I guess so. The little the mine outside of Nadmor. Yeah. Well, it looks like Radunan's gassed. Oh, that bear's a lot closer than I thought. I was over this way. I wonder if I can see him from here. Probably. It's in these bushes. Oh, there he is. There's a little guy. I wonder how far that is. Like 200? Doosh. Oh, then we got some deers over here. It wouldn't hurt for me to kill a deer, just because, I mean, eventually I'm going to need food. And I've got space for food, so yeah, let's fucking do it. Bet this is, yeah, ruined now. Cool. Fine by me. Ain't no way. I know that bear didn't hear me. He seemed a little slightly peeved there. Like he might have heard my shot. He better not have heard my shot. Alright. Now the fun part. Finding the deer in this grass. Oh, there he is. Hey! Yeah, I guess this is the only... oh, no, wait. I do still have this. Cool. Ooh. Is that back by Limborg, where I just was? Sounded low caliber. That was totally Limborg. I can see the windmill right there. I'm out. All right. It seemed like a pretty low caliber, which means they would have to be fairly close by. That's why I think they were probably at Limborg. Damn, that's crazy. This is right where I was when I took that shot. I know they probably didn't hear me through that bottle suppressor, even though I broke it. It sounded pretty silent, at least. Hopefully they didn't hear me. It's always nice to have the element of surprise. See, the military base is on the other side over here. I would assume they were over that way, but could be over in this broken down part of town too. Although there's no real reason to go over there. Damn, I don't even see zombies, man. Where the Z's at? Oh, there's one. As soon as I say something. That's how it goes. You know, I don't have a pistol or anything. Just thinking to myself, which isn't a big deal because I've got the silencer. on my AK-101 here. I've got a pretty solid amount of ammunition, just in case I get into trouble with zombies. Oh, look at that. I was right. There is someone here. So I can hear a couple zombies. Makes me wonder if they already respawned in. The bodies just didn't despawn. Damn, I don't think there's anyone here. As long as a fucking gas artillery shell doesn't land here right now. Yeah, that zombie decided to turn my way. Little bastard. If he gains any awareness, he's going to save me. I need to get away from it. I highly doubt they're in the Arma Barracks building, but I'll go listen over there for a second. I think I just missed whoever was here. Kind of seems like it. Psst. There ain't nobody here, man. Fuck. I got just far away enough that they could slip away before I could get back. I thought about just hanging out here for a little bit, and I wish I would have done that. All right, onward we go. I do have too much to lose to be hanging out there for too long. My gun away. I'm a nice person. All right. Let's head kind of center map. Maybe go to that Meriton military base. The deck. I do have to cook up this food. Not really in a hurry to do it. I've got time before it goes bad, but I do want to get her done. That way I can start munching when I need to. I would just love to find like a 2-man team. Maybe even a 3-man. That would be dope. Some guys just sprinting around looting someplace. I'm ready for it. I keep going back and forth in my head if I should be running around with my gun out or not. Because the thing is, I mean, I do look pretty rich at this point. Got a plate carrier with the best helmet and a VSD and a KA-101. No armband. For all someone knows, I could just be a, you know, undercover faction member of whoever. They're not going to know. Or I could be nobody. So why wouldn't they waste me? Yeah, I think we'll bust the gun out. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know what? I think I'm past the point of no return here in terms of people being nice. Like I said, unless it's like a big group. Usually big groups won't fuck with solos. Or they'll fuck with you and let you go. You know, just give you a hard time. But so far, let's see. Black Sigil, they were cool to me. The yellow armbands, they were called something with an S. I can't quite remember. I have to scroll up on these YouTube comments. But the ones with the S, they were cool, but only because the The black, only because Demon said to be. He told me he was God, and then he pretty much proved it. So I was like, all right, all right. Man's no joke. Ooh, look at that. There's something to go do. A heli crash. Who knows? Maybe I can get a extra VSD mag. Somehow out of all that, I only got 2 VSD mags. Which is fine. I'll be all right. If I need more than 2, I'm probably fucked anyways, right? A little graphical error on top of that heli. I was wondering if it was shining off it. Knew I could see something. Maybe is that like glass or something? That's weird. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I'm by the prison. Holy shit. All right. It's probably ain't even worth looting then. Being perfectly honest. These most of these heli crashes north of these power lines don't tend to be very good. What do you mean, JFK, that they're media at the prison? Like CNN's up there? They're going to do an interview with me? Ask me about all the things I've seen? I still have so much to learn about this server. I know virtually nothing. I don't know. The prison is a death trap. I feel like he could be misleading me here, trying to directly cause my death. For all I know, there's a whole armed team up there just waiting to kill anyone who walks across them. No. Oh, you just go up without a gun in your hand? There's a whole, what the hell is it called? I just said it earlier. Redooning. There we go. The first time I ever on official when they changed it and they made Redooning like a permanent gas zone. The first time that I ever went through the process on official of getting a gas suit together, the full shebang and everything, I went into Radun and I looted it. It was the first time I ever found a M4 on an official server. I was like, fuck yes, it was worth it. I was so fucking happy. And I played, to start out, I played a decent amount of official. And when I started playing official, the only thing you could ever find were SKSs and the AK-74Us, the baby AKs, and that was it. Because the loot tables were all locked out behind, like, there could only be X amount of guns, and after that, they would never respawn, and people would get them right at the server wipes, and then they just bury that shit somewhere and never even use them. Official servers used to just completely suck ass. They're better now. It is fun when, every once in a while, when DayZ has like a big, when they have a big update, I'll play official just to see, you know, how they intended to be. Usually I play on like day one. A couple other random servers here and there over the years. Oh yeah, you find M4s and gas zones here. Nice. You know, after being part of that base raid and seeing all the guns they had, it doesn't seem like there's a whole heck of a lot of modded guns, which I like. I don't like it when there's like, all right, there's 8 more guns and 4 more types of ammo and 8 more, 10 more, 20 more different types of magazines, and it starts to get a little crazy after that, because when you're trying to put it all together, it's like, damn, you got to be alive 8 hours to get a magazine, ammo, and the gun. You know, the trifecta. Some servers go a little overboard with that stuff. That's like fucking Lapina or some bullshit. I don't know, some stupid town. Some worthless town. Probably wouldn't be the worst place to go cook up, though. I mean, who goes there, right? Nobody ever. It's totally safe, surely. I love these broken down towns, though, in Livonia. I've had a lot of really good fights over in Meriton. A couple, maybe 2 more towns over or so. We just keep following that power line there. Hey, Barbie wants another security man. If I want a job. No shit. Is he recruiting some security? Oh shit. God damn.
Hi.
Krusty, how you doing, my friend? Happy day to you, sir. Just getting our DayZ on. Krusty, I was part of the fucking craziest raid I've ever seen on DayZ earlier. I'm on a 100 pop Livonia server. I didn't see anyone for over 2 hours. And I'm like, what the fuck? I finally meet this dude. And he's like, hey, you want to go do something cool? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. He's like, all right, follow me. So I follow him. Oh, no. Do I have the... I've got the blood splotch bug. So I follow him, and he takes me to this crazy-ass raid. Turns out he's like some faction leader. Some well-known faction leader on the server. He told me he's basically God. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? I get filthy fucking rich and just slip off into the night right before it starts getting a little too crazy. But there was like 10 people raiding this dude who calls himself the governor. So it's just, Pretty wild. Die, you fucking zombie. What the fuck? Probably don't need another battery, but whatever. I'll take it. Is Hey Barnaby live right now? Isn't he, is he UK? It's like fucking 4 or 5 a.m. Although, I mean, when you're a full-time content creator, do the hours really matter anymore? Not really. Oh, look. It's one of those gigantic trucks I saw earlier. Yeah, he just does what he does, whatever. Plays when he plays. That's dope. This has some loot in it, but I think someone's just stashing shit. No, he's not there right now. All right. Good place for a fire. Yeah, just be careful though, JFK, with like telling one streamer where another streamer is and stuff, or where they're not, because there'll definitely be people that they don't want to, you know, like information spreading and stuff. So I'm not going to go to the prison just because I didn't intend on going there anyways. You know what I mean? But I did. They have a map on the Discord, so it's not like everything's super duper top secret. I couldn't remember what off the top of my head because I looked at the maps earlier. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Actually, you know what? I should just empty this and do it this way. It'd be so much faster. Damn, these are full stakes too. That must be a server mod. Not complaining. We like Big Daddy sticks around here. All right. Short sticks. Is Barnaby, is he a Twitcher? Does he go on Twitch? Or is he just a YouTube streamer? Exclusive to the platform. Because I don't know if I've seen him on Twitch before. But I haven't really been browsing the DayZ category for a while. It was a complete crapshoot that I clicked on Smoke the other night. Oh, he is on both. Okay, cool. I usually watch on Twitch, so I'll have to give him a watch. I know over the years I've definitely seen one of his YouTube videos. Indubitably. But lately, over the past few years, I'm much more keen on live performances, you know what I mean? For my own watching needs. It's funny because I really haven't spent much time using YouTube for its live purposes. I gotta get on, just get familiar with it, as silly as that sounds. He has 100 viewers on Twitch and 214,000 on YouTube. He has like 250,000 people watching him at once on YouTube. That's pretty insane. No wonder the server queue is so stiff. Kind of come to expect it. I should check this radio, you know? You never know what you might find. Don't know where to start with DayZ? You know, it doesn't hurt to play vanilla for a little bit. Check out the game as the developers intended it. There's a few things that people don't like about vanilla. One of them's the gun raise. But a lot of servers you find on in the community are going to have the gun raise anyways. But, I mean, day one's a great place to start. Hell, this server's a great place to start. I'm sure there's some people on here that would love to show a new player the ropes. You'll find in the DayZ community that more times than not, people are pretty willing to teach. I think the average DayZ player knows that it's kind of a special type of gamer that likes this game. It's much more slower paced than the average game that's out there these days. It's kind of a special type person with all the survival and stuff where you're not just shooting people constantly. So people kind of... It's not that people won't fuck with you, but at the same time, people kind of tend to have a respect for someone who's new to the game because it's like, oh, sweet. You know, more people into this game that I also love. So you get a lot more people willing to show you the ropes, but where are you from? Smoke. Not to be confused with smoke. If you live in the States, I'd definitely recommend day one servers. Those will keep you busy for a while. Oklahoma? Cool. Yeah, there are, I think, 4 or 5 day one servers. There's one Chinaris. There's one Livonia. I think there's still one Sakal. And then there's 2 or 3 Namalsk servers. So if you're learning the game and you're kind of new, I would just pick whichever one has the least amount of people and maybe go with that. If you're a little mic shy and you want to kind of play the game for a little bit before you start dealing with other people. Or just hop right into a full server and, you know, people that play this game a lot, they're going to be able to tell that you're new, so... He has... Oh, Barnaby has 12K followers on Twitch. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Hello. It appears I've stumbled upon someone's home. Very humble abode indeed. I think that's when you just let it be, you know what I mean? Let that guy have his house. That guy or that gal. That's not the kind of base we're looking for if we're going to raid. Can you imagine spending a good hour or so busting down that door? Oh, YouTube's been great, man. Like, I mean, I kind of, you know, I just got lucky today and I happened to be part of something. It's old Zonka. I just happened to be part of something. I was basically, you know, a live news reporter for the massive raid that was going on with these faction wars. So I got some random new viewers, which is pretty wild. It's my first DayZ stream on YouTube as well. Very nice. I appreciate everyone clicking on me. First DayZ YouTube stream. And my first time on this server. I'm still on my first life, too. Probably just jinxed myself. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, well. Bust that gun out. So the military base I was gonna go to is right over there somewhere. Not much further over that hill. But I just heard all these gunshots up here, so I might as well check it out. I've been kind of chasing some gunshots lately, so hopefully we can get a little bit of action going. Depending on what we see, of course. If it's a little freshy struggling and he's got a little baby pistol, maybe we just leave him be, you know? Or maybe we ruthlessly murder him. Open up a slot on the server for somebody else who's been waiting in queue, you know? I told Seawell earlier I was supposed to meet up with Seawell. He just missed the reset by 35 people only. I was like, dude, I'll just start KOSing. Get you right on the server. And then I proceeded to not see anyone for 2 hours, so it was never gonna work out that way anyways. But I don't think I've ever seen so much loot in one spot. That was truly insane. I don't think I've ever even watched a raid that had that much juice. I'm a big Saramore fan. I've watched him do a lot of raids. I don't think I've ever seen him come out with that much shit. All right, those shots were definitely up here. I'm sweating. Too far north. Got all this gear I'm carrying around. I'm fully clothed too. I could probably take my shemagh off. There's a shovel. Could have used one of those earlier. Crossbow. I threw those bolts away so long ago. As I should have. I'm going to eat up real quick. Got these goats out here. Protect me. This is a very dangerous building. See if I hear any more gunshots. Just observe for a second. I got to cross a big open field to get to Olzanka. I just remembered that too. Got a little skittish there for a second. If I'm going to die, the last thing I'm doing is delivering food to somebody. You never want to feed the person who kills you. You know what I mean? Got to maintain some sort of pride when you die. There's an aggroed zombie, it looks like. Or maybe just a runner zombie. Let's see if the friends. Up, there's that gun race. Hey, thank you for that subscription over there on YouTube. All right, I don't think that's a aggro zombie. A zombie just running around doing his thing, just being a zombie. Damn, I can almost fit that up there. Yeah, that was that gun raise I was talking about there, Schmo. Where if you're up close to a window, your gun might automatically lift. All right. There's zombies here. I gotta be getting full soon here. That runner zombie keeps throwing me off. Fucking A. Worth a shot, right? All right, well, the whole world knows we're here now. JFK, I am just north of you in Nebraska. I am like, God, what is it? 6 hours from Oklahoma City, I think. It's not too far. If I remember right, I can take Highway 75 straight there. Yeah, I haven't shot at a moving vehicle left or right. I was hoping he was kind of running straight towards me. That would have been such an easier shot, but yeah, that one got away. For all I know, I got a hungry pack of wolves coming my way now. I just pissed off half the server probably shooting at that guy for all I know. Oh, there's a base right there. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, looks like I might be on someone's territory right here. I think I just interrupted someone's drive home from work or something. Shit. His friends aren't going to be too happy about that. Retro. I don't even know who I'm messing with. Be perfectly honest. Exactly, Boat Rage. I'm in someone's turn. Try Rearmed? Very nice, Schmoke. I hope you have a good time. I couldn't tell you much about Rearmed because I've never played that one myself. But I know it's a popular server. So usually, if it's a popular server, there's a reason why it's popular. You know what I mean? More times than not, you can hop into a fully populated server and figure out within a couple days why it's popular. Yeah, this is so bad. I might have like a whole fucking team of people like converging on me right now for all I know. I should have maybe stopped shooting after I broke through that bottle suppressor. Oh well, fuck it, whatever. It's my first life, bro. YOLO. I've had a couple good fights and broken down Meriton over the years. Oh. I just heard a gunshot that ways. What's down here? I think Huda's down there, maybe? What's this? Sheriff badge. You don't say. Can I wear it? One of the most recognizable of all authority symbols. A sheriff badge. Hell yeah. Gunshots that way. Damn, there's like no sound when you take out a gun now. That's putting it away. Here's taking it out. What the fuck? There's no noise at all. That's ridiculous. There's a whip out a gun in silence. It's not right. Oh, a real car? I've got a, what's that called? A spark plug. That's all I got. Okay, it doesn't have a radiator. It's got all the wheels. I don't know. Having a car as a solo player. Fuck. That is a reasonably quick car, though. But I'm going to need to find a radiator. I mean, I can fit one in my pocket real quick. Real easy. Make it work. I should be able to find one in like a shed or something, maybe. Yeah, there's definitely... Zombies are tuned down a bit. Usually there's a whole fucking assload of zombies around in this town. They could be like, I think there's like population limits on servers, and they could have just already spawned in other places for all I know. Oh, looks good on YouTube? Awesome, Bolt. Yeah, I know. Some asshole always shoots at me every time I drive in this game. I don't understand, man. I was like, bro, you know how much pain and effort I went through getting this fucking car together, and you're just going to start shooting at me? I hate it when people do that. They don't even say hi. I just don't understand what these gamers are doing sometimes, you know? I could be your next best friend. I wish I could get rid of that blood speck on the screen. I did get bugged out a little bit when I got smacked by one of those zombies. I think usually that means your temperature bugged too, usually. Every time I get hit by a wolf in this game too, I usually get bugged out. Come on in. The truck I just shot at? Well, but that's a different situation. You see, that guy was in a truck. I was talking about cars, not trucks. It's a completely different scenario. That man could have had 10 lives worth of loot in that vehicle. You know what I mean? Like killing someone over a car and 200 storage slots is just, you know, it's never really even worth it. You got to think of the adventures you lose out on. Now, you see a guy in a truck that has 8 barrel slots and 500 storage space or 1,000 or whatever that thing does. And I mean, you got to shoot at that thing. Exactly. Oranges and watermelons. They may both be fruits, but I mean, they barely even got the same vitamins and shit in them. You know what I mean? One's sweet, one's tangy. Very, very different situations. Plus that guy, I mean, he's a baser. Obviously. If he's got that, he's probably got like 300 planks in that thing. It's my duty as a very loyal anti-baser to go drop those planks off in the woods somewhere. After I kill that man and take his truck. It's what would have happened if I would have landed one of those damn shots. I shot at him like 9 times. 8 or 9 times. 8 times, yeah. But yeah, exactly. Then I quickly realized I was in someone's territory too. That guy probably has his whole faction spun up right now, searching the area. Where the fuck is this guy, man? He could be in a bush anywhere. There's probably 8 of them running around Ozanka right now. Oh, that guy in a fucking VSD. Let's get him. All right, here's Huda. I did just hear gunshots out here, so let's whip that AK back out here. Just in case, just in case. Seems like there were some shots here, and then there were some shots kind of towards the little jail over there. It's off by itself. Probably did have a bunch of nails in that truck. Nails are like gold on a server like this. It was funny, when we raided that base, I saw some nails on the floor. I almost picked them up, but the only problem with nails is they're heavy as fuck. Shit just zaps your stamina. All right, I definitely heard some shots around here. Not long ago. Do a quick little scan of the area. Oh my God, that scared the fuck out of me for a second. I hate when the zombies get up on the logs like that. You just don't expect them to do that, but then they do, and it's always scary. Gets me every time. Surprised I haven't heard any wolves yet. We did see a bear earlier. I was able to stay just far enough away. I just wasn't really feeling a bear fight at the moment. I was still counting my winnings from the raid that I was magically a part of. Yeah, we don't need those. Hadn't even sorted my loot yet. I'm pretty sure I have 2 full ones. Yeah. We'll fill her back up, baby. I really want this blood speck to go away. Someone check server pop and let me know if it's under 100. Can a big boy get a relog? What's this Peen Tax, Peen Vision GX Barmby? What the fuck is this? Built for maximum girth of perspective, engineered for those who like to shoot big. The Peen Vision GX captures absolute mayhem, suspicious bulges, and unsolicited angles no lens should witness. What? Used exclusively by Hey Barnaby and geezers who like their content large and unfiltered? What? Features peen zoom made for enhanced confidence in modest scenarios? What is this, like a fucking body cam? Someone tell me what the hell this is. What the fuck is a Peen Vision? I must know. I do not understand. I've never seen one of these. It's obviously modded for this server. Ooh, we got some cat food. Lovely. Let's eat some venison jerky for a while and then switch over to the cat food. It's his media camera that he takes his pictures with. Oh. Okay. That's cool. So he's okay, because somebody else said he's media, and I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? All right. Obviously, I have not watched Hey Barnaby play on this server. Obviously, because I have no fucking clue what he's doing. I'm telling you, I watched half an hour of Smoke. I was like, this looks cool. And then I just hopped in a couple days later. Oh. I'm going to need more gunshots than that, though. One's not going to be enough. Let's see. I want to say that's Nadbor that away. Let me just real quick. That's south, yeah. We don't want to go to Nadbor just quite yet. Now, Nadbor, we know, is where the Black Sigil is. Now, the Black Sigil was the conductors of the raid that we were part of earlier. They said they're not necessarily good guys, but they're not the worst guys, and that the guys that we raided were the worst guys. And I was like, you know, I respect. I'm into that. You know, I'm not trying to be like a good guy, but I'm not trying to be like, you know, just a bad guy. You know, I like that in between. Maybe sometimes I help people, maybe sometimes I murder them type thing. Because, I mean, that's just me anyways. I'm not really, it's not much of a role play at that point. And I play DayZ. Sometimes I see someone and for some reason, just the way they're acting, I just feel inclined to kill them. And then other times I see someone and it's like, oh, look at this little guy. Let's go talk to them. I never know what it's going to be. Yeah, all those shots are coming from Nadbor. I want to check this prison over here. On down yonder here. Prison's just down. If I just follow this valley. Usually this is by this point of the map, I get attacked by wolves at least once. Now it has been, what, over an hour since the reset, so it's very possible that all the wolves have been aggroed. Yeah, they're not so nice, Big Red. Yeah. I mean, he was straight up about that, though. He was like, sometimes we're good, sometimes we're bad. And then he was like, I'm the leader. And I'm like, first he told me he was the first person in for the raid. He was the lead pusher. And I was like, okay, cool. Someone's got to lead the way. Sweet. And then he told me after that he was the leader of the faction. And I was like, wait a second. If you're the leader, then why the fuck are you going in first? Don't you have some minions to do your bidding? And he was like, no, I like to lead from the front. I was like, oh, shit. This guy's ready. He's good. And he goes, basically, I'm God on this server. I was like, ooh. Someone will have to, not now. I'll wait. I'll ask again when this is over, but someone will have to tell me who that is later when I'm into my stream so I can go follow Mr. Demon. The thing about DayZ streamers is there's so many of them. It's hard to keep up. Exactly, Bolt Rage. You see someone with a motorcycle helmet, it's pretty much game on. You're not going to be able to understand a fucking word they say anyways, so you might as well just kill them. Just get them out of there, you know? If you don't do it, someone else will. But yeah, it is Saturday night. I know the server's going to stay pop for a while, probably. Probably. Most likely. All right. I don't think there's much going on over here. I've seen people cross these lands. I love this little patch of land. You see people run through here all the fucking time on their way to Nadbor. It's a fun place to fight. Kind of open, but lots of places to hide at the same time. It's really nice. It's just on the west side of Huda right now. I probably shouldn't kill this guy out in the open like this, but whatever. Whatever. I mean, I'm kind of looking for a fight at this point. Okay, I can get 2 heavy hits off. That's nice. Got just enough stamina for it. Yeah, I mean, how awesome is that? The commander goes in first. They die right away. It was like, bro, we're raiding a base. It's fucking huge. It's going to be stacked with loot. We're having a big war with this faction. We're trying to end it tonight. I was like, okay. I was like, hi, I'm Bucky. I'm new to the server. He's like, dude, you want to get into some crazy shit? Whoa. It was meant to be. I don't think I've ever not been attacked by wolves over here, honestly. Makes me wonder if they turned the wolves off. Like, pairs are enough. 100 people on this fucking thing. More AI, the more problems. All right, there's the little jail over there. See if there ain't something or somebody. There is a heli crash like in the middle of the parking lot in this in this jail. I've seen it a few times over the years. It's really cool when it's there. It's a fox. No. A zombie right in front of me. That looks pretty dead here. I would very much like to get a key card. Wouldn't be upset. Because we can, you know, we're rich. More zombies way out here? Oh, fuck. That's a, it's a gas bomb. Just the city I was just in. Back in Huda, I think. Oh, there are wolves? Okay. Cool, cool. I was gonna say, like, wolves are such an essential part of DayZ. It's crazy to think of playing without them. Just want to peek at my map real quick here. Figure out what my next move is going to be. Oh my, ah, damn it. Wrong button. All right, we are Huda. We're in Hedgecow jail, basically. Ooh, you know what? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go hit Polana. Sometimes you can find some good shit in Polana. Also, tends to be a high traffic area. I mean, fuck, I might as well go straight west to Sarnawek first and then head south. Yeah, let's do that. There might be some, like, small bases there, or maybe even a faction. Who knows? All right, west is going to be this way. And it's pretty much straight due west that I need to go. Yeah, right there. Cool. I love roaming around the woods of Livonia. People talk about getting lost in the woods and Chernaroos and stuff, living out there in PvE and shit. It's like, dude, the wolves or the woods in Livonia are so much thicker. Especially the bottom like quarter of this map is all just forests, basically. It's a great place to get lost. This has been a wild fucking adventure, though. We got a lot of kilometers under our feetsies today. We started in Columbrody. Then I went straight south through the military there. Then we went further south and I went to Zapadlisko. Then I cut straight east to Borek. After Borek, we went to... Borek was gassed out, so I could only loot like half of it. The half that doesn't have shit, of course. So after that, I went to Sitnik, and that's where I met up with Demon. And then he took me down to whatever the fuck that team, with Koplonki or some shit. Way down south by... It was almost all the way to Dolnik. And then I ran from Dolnik up to Limburg, Radunin. And then all these burnt down towns. Saw Lapina, Olzanka, Muritan, Huda. Pretty sizable adventure here. We're going to go check out Polana. And after that, definitely going to Swarog. Swarog is my favorite military base in all of DayZ. I thoroughly enjoy those lands. Spent much time down there. Thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. Sorry, my notifications are obnoxiously loud. I just started multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube, as well as Twitch. I started streaming on Twitch quite a while ago. I was on and off for a long time, but I'm a full-time streamer now. But after this stream, my top note is to turn the fucking notifications down a little bit. Because that shit is loud as fuck. This was not intended to be like that. Hey. Any more? See, you weren't lying, JFK. I just said like 10 minutes ago, usually by now I've been attacked by wolves. So where the hell are they? I'm still heading west where I need to be. Very good. I don't think there's really shit on this road. A little dirt road, if I remember right. Oh no, it is a real road. Wait, this is the road I need then. I think I'm just a little too far south. Oh, there's more. What the hell? You guys are a little late to the party here. And we got the straggler wolves, the secondary wolves. They're afraid to hit me the first one around. They sent their buddy in first. Bunch of cowards. Oh, Barbie had a 5-pack? Yeah. It definitely happens sometimes. You'll get those like 5-6 packs of wolves. It happened to me on PlayZ once. I had this life where I just struggled to get out of the spawn zone. Because on PlayZ, sometimes you get hit once and you get like a deep wound and then you're fucked for like half an hour. So it took me forever to get out of the spawn town. I literally just leave the spawn town that I spawned in. It was, Cherno or whatever. Electro. I get out and I immediately get attacked by like 5 or 6 wolves. I didn't even have a gun yet. I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit, man? I was maybe slightly tilted there. I know if Mr. Rubicon's still lurking over in Twitch, he was watching that one. He was laughing at me. All right, here's the town I was looking for. The little itsy bitsy town. This is a nice cozy little place, a little mid-map location here. It's not bad, it's not bad. You know, I really do like the fact that the moment I got to this town, it started raining because it helps obscure my footsteps. Now I can run around these zombies without them aggroing. Pretty nice. Oh, look at that. It appears my suspicions were correct, considering the very first house I checked. It's a former base. Holy shit. I'd take this fucking thing over, man. If only I had collected some base building supplies. I did not do that. Would have been wise. Oh well. So it's just these little code locks. So I'm gonna have to find one of those if I want to do a base. All right, I want to keep my eyes peeled just in case there's like a bigger base, because that could be like one dude's base that's in the faction or some bullshit, you know, and it's like their headquarters is here or something. All right. Pretty sure there's a well here too. Yeah, there is a well. Now the question is, am I thirsty enough to hit that shit? Probably not. Always got to check that spot. You never know. Yeah, Bolt, if you rewind to probably the 4.5-ish hour mark, you'll see the base with all the fucking loot and shit. It was completely nutty. I don't think I've ever seen something quite like it. Somebody died here. I mean, they had so many guns. Okay, zombie. So many guns. So many everything, really. So, oh, okay, okay. We got a little something going on here. As suspected. It's not really going to be this easy, is it? I mean, there's no way it's going to be this easy, right? Like, surely there's something's going to stop me here. I mean... like, is this a trap? This has got to be a trap, right? Do these guys, do they not do they just... It's not done yet, right? That's what's going on here. The base isn't done. I'm going to let this zombie run around just in case they got a fucking proximity mine or something. A little mine down on the ground somewhere. Like, this has got to be a trap, right? I mean, I don't even need any loot. I'll just see if they got a pack of smokes or something here. Just climb right out. Just go right out that way. Hello? Anybody home? It's a nice cozy place you got. All right, well, I guess we're raiding another base. Fuck it. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, a lot of this shit's probably going to be empty. I won't be surprised. All right, we're going to be a nice little base raider. We're going to do a little swapperoo. You take one, you replace one kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? I don't need all their shit. If they have a radiator... Oh, here we go. See, we're just swapping some stuff out. It's kind of like an IOU. There's a helicopter crashing behind me. All right, all right. See, this is some. It's not the highest quality stuff. This ain't quite as exciting as the last raid, but that's okay. All right, they don't all have to be bangers. I mean, I didn't even have to try to get in here. This is free for the taking. Holy shit. Oh, look at this. Got me a bigger... No, you know what? I got enough loot. I don't need a bigger fucking backpack. Jesus Christ. What am I even thinking? Over here like, yeah, more shit! No, I don't need more shit. I need less shit. As I keep taking more and more shit. I gotta be careful I don't step on a fucking landmine or something. Trip mine. All right. Well, not super stacked. But also, either this place has been raided or they're in the process of building this base. I think they're in the process of building it, honestly. They better get that fucking figured out over there. It was way too easy to get in that base. I don't think I ever put so little effort into raiding before. The best part about raiding that base right there is they're not even going to know that I was there. Honestly, I don't think those people will ever figure out. Someone just... All I did was, like, swap out a few things. I got a fresh roll of duct tape and a fresh sewing kit. They'll never even know. Dumb motherfuckers. I did take some matches. They might notice the matches. What if that's the last pack of matches they got? And they go to, like, cook up some food tomorrow? And their matches are gone? And they have a little, like, internal squabble about who took the matches. It was you, wasn't it, Timmy? No, I swear, I never touched the matches. You never know. We might have just caused a bit of a commotion in this team here. All right, on to Pilana. I don't know if it's... It can't be getting dark yet. It was only dark like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, maybe. I think we just got some storms rolling in, it seems. What am I okay, that's a zombie. Jesus Christ. I was like, is that someone that's looking at me? What's going on here? Had me fooled. All right, down south we go. To Pilana. Nice quiet town down south. Great place to raise a family. I think this road takes me straight there too, if I remember right. Peek at this map here in a second. Now, this is definitely a road I could find someone driving down. It's just kind of a part of the map that people start feeling a little safe. You know what I mean? Kind of start letting their guard down. Before they know it, whack! Polana's a nice place to chill for a minute as well. Let's pull over by the side of the road. Up there in the trees, just overlook it. Sniper's wet dream, truly. There's a lot of cool places on the way to it too, but they're just so low traveled that it doesn't make sense to camp. I know this part of the map pretty well because of ooh. There's that helicopter I heard earlier. I assume this is the one I heard crashing. I know it was down south. Oh. These are the wolves I killed. Wait. This helicopter wasn't here when I did that. I don't believe. It's hard to believe I wouldn't have seen that smoke. But I guess it's possible. Whatevs, we'll go check that shit out real quick. Alright, we got at least a tree zombie. Can't totally see down in there. I'll make sure this perimeter is not too hot. See, okay, there is a zombie up there, it looks like. Got to camp out for a minute and make sure no one's camping out. You know what I'm saying? You got to out camp the campers. For all I know, there's some dude. Yeah, I could probably get my weapon out too. Some dude down there in a bush who's been watching this for the last 10 minutes. He's about to make that decision. All right, I'm going in. You never know. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I did hear the helicopter sound after the wolves. Yeah, the further south you get in Livonia, the colder you get. So it does make sense that I would be getting a little shivery here. All my shit's in good shape. I could fix my backpack, but it's not that big a deal. Once you get out of spawn towns, there's just backpacks everywhere. All right. Like I said, this isn't exactly the most traveled area of the map, so I'm not too terribly concerned there's going to be someone here. But it is 100 pops, so there's that. All right, let's make it quick. If I could at least get maybe like some more 5.56 or something, that'd be sexy. Be a happy boy. This is all poo-poo, poo-poo, poo-poo. 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 Don't need a VSS mag. You know what? I will take the combat knife. I like me a nice, good combat knife. It means I can ditch the hatchet, which is a bit excessively big. Might save me a little tiny bit of weight. Let's go disappear for a second. Slip off into the wilderness. Beautiful. Drop that. Slap that right there. We can get rid of the bone knife now. Drank our drink. I don't think I ever put a... Yeah, I did not. Let's see. I'm going to make that boom right there. Let's see. Patrol pants will keep my matches wet. Or wet. We'll keep them dry, rather. So we will leave that there. Oh, yeah. I guess I probably don't need a head torch anymore, too. All right, let's keep some sticks up in there. What else? What else? Yeah, I guess some pills. Probably not going to get sick, but you never know. All right. You know, if I could just get in a situation where I throw this grenade, I'll be a happy boy. I would love to see like 3-4 people standing around in Pilana. Just fucking nuke them with a poxnade. Oh, that'd be so hot. Oh yeah, I did shoot off a couple shots, didn't I? Keep reloaded. We're fingers crossed. We want to die in a blaze of glory against a, 3-man team or something. Or, of course, come out on top. We're looking for some hot action now. This is not a try to live forever kind of stream. We just don't do that here. So I could safely log off in the wilderness here and keep this character stashed away for whatever purpose, but yeah. No thanks. Yeah, I'm really slow. I don't have much stamina. I think it's because of how wet I am now. I'm going to be soaked probably. Soaked. Yeah, not totally soaked. But my matches are dry. That's all that matters. If I did magically get a cold, I would just do a fire real quick, dry off, and take a pill. I'd probably lose it right away. But it's hard to get a cold when you've got pretty much full health. Doesn't happen often. Yeah, now we're getting deep south, so it is going to get really cold. Especially as you go higher up. I know Pilana, I think, is like coldest part of the map, maybe. Some of these dirt roads that are around here too could have the convoy that spawns the the ticket, you know, the card for the underground bunker. It's a 2-man job, though. I'd have to find somebody. It would be fun to, like, knock somebody out, tie them up, and then be like, hey, you're coming with me to the bunker. I don't care whether you like it or not, damn it. Okay, I'm at that windy road. So I think I need to go just a little southwest, maybe. Just going to check real quick. Windy road's usually easy to find. It's right... let's see. Nope. Down south of Sarnawick. Oh, there I am, right there. Okay, so yeah, pretty much directly south almost. Might as well start eating some food up. Drinking as well. Try and get as light as we can. I'm not going to be able to shed much, that's for sure. It's getting nasty out here. Look at them clouds. Lightning's coming soon. This morning I woke up at 6 a.m. to 80 to 90 mile per hour winds. That's like, what? 130 kilometers an hour, I think. Crazy fast winds. A lot of people lost power where I live. All right, we're almost at the old town here. I think it's maybe past the next peak, maybe. Yeah, right over there. Offensive nothing. I always wondered why this was here. There's another spot in the map too, where there's these big fences. I guess maybe they had like cattle there or something. Former ranch, perhaps. There's the road. I was like, where the hell is this road? I was starting to doubt my navigation skills for a moment there. Uh-oh. They're about to get gassed over there in Swarog. Shit. That's what that little flare means. Here, we'll watch this shit. About to hear that boom. Wonder if there's anybody up there. That's going to be our next stop. It's kind of good that I saw that because now I know I can take my time in Plana for a little bit. I think it takes like 20 minutes or so for the gas to clear out. 20, 30 minutes maybe. Ah, we're losing it in the fog. Bummer. There goes our show. Damn rain. See? Like I was saying earlier, they need to turn the damn rain off on this. No, I'm just joking. Just joking. I love the rain. Livonia without rain is just not Livonia. It was one of my only pet peeves with any day one server was that Livonia didn't have rain. Bring back the rain! Yeah. If only we could have seen that missile land. Dag nabbit. I have run this path between Plana and Swarog so many times. Probably at least 100 times, honestly. I've never once fought someone on this path. It's so disappointing. I always run down this path thinking to myself, wow, it sure would be great to fight someone here one day. And then it just never happens. Maybe on a 100 pop Livonia server I can finally have a fight here. There's like all these rocks and shit. You could dip out and get lost in town. Dip out, go to the woods. Wait a second. No way. There's a fucking note right here. Can I take tactical bathroom break? I will turn off my light. Yeah, we're going to let that one stay right here. That one's for the next guy. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we got a full-on storm going now, baby. I think it would be wise. Maybe I slap that on the old VSD instead. Yes. Guy looks like he's been aggroed. Maybe not. He doesn't quite have bent arms. I've had a few good fights in Plana over the years. It's a good time. Oh, there's a car down there. At least I think that's a car. I had found another car. Fucking, what was that, Lapina or something? But, I don't know, wait. That might not be a function car, I'm not sure. There is a car spawn here, though. Over there, maybe? Can't remember. But I needed a radiator, and I ended up finding a radiator a while later, but by then I'm so far from Lapina now. I'd hate to have to try and run there. Ain't much going on down here. Don't see any fires or people. Just a couple zombies chilling. Anything in this tent? Usually isn't. It's pretty unlikely. But I have, at times, found some pretty good loot in Piranha, believe it or not. Now, you know what? Just in case I have to shoot my way out of here. Let's be prepared for it. Yeah, this ain't a real car. Tactical shirt. I guess I could write my own note in the future. Maybe leave a poem for somebody or something. Yeah, you can get military loot in this house sometimes. Ooh, EpiPen. Not bad. We'll take it. All right, let's go to this nice little humble abode down south here. A lot of times you find bases on this little spot I'm about to go. And if there's not, we'll slowly head over to Swarog. I don't want to get there too quick because it might still be gassed out. Storm, something fierce. I might even just go warm up in this house for a minute. Do a quick little fire. Dry off. The only problem with drying off, though, is that it might rain for the next hour for all I know. It is Livonia. The hell? What are these, solar panels? Animal feeders? It's probably animal feeders. Shit, you know what? I might be going the wrong way. Although, is there ever really a wrong way in DayZ? Well, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, that's right. I just need to follow those power lines. I was following the road instead. These power lines will take us straight to the nice little safe house down here. Well, we'll see how safe it is. At one point, I was playing unofficial, and I had some shit buried back here. I came back like a week later, it was all gone, and a massive base was here. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Stole all my shit and then built a base. Look at that. Look at that. That's a big old base. All right. Let's check it out. See, it's got a flag up. Wonder if there's anybody in it right now. Can't jump. Just a nice little cover right here. All right. This is another base that's either been raided or they haven't completed it, it seems. Yeah. Ugh. Nothing I need. Oh shit. There's a warm fire. Oh shit. Or is it just bugged out? It might just be bugged out. Sounds like it's not. A couple sweeties live here. Hello? Anybody home? Alright, nobody's saying nothing. It looks like this is, yeah, this is boarded up. Let's go around here. Too fat. Can't fit. Yeah, they might be... It seems like this is a pretty active base. It doesn't seem like it's been raided. Yeah, it's all locked up. Oh, here we go. We got some notes. Welcome to Camp Thorn. We're a small camp offering shelter, food, and a place to rest. Feel free to check out the shelters and make use of the stone oven in the garage. If you got something worth trading, we're open. Oh, no shit. We hope you enjoy your stay. Kiara and Alice. Wow, would you look at that? Tired of sitting in silence all by your lonesome self by the fire or on the loo? Look no further than Victor Payne's debut short story, written entirely in the lands of Livonia. Mistakes, coming soon to a trader near you. Due to a lack of printers and electricity, all copies are handwritten. As a result, limited copies are available. Mr. Payne is open to signing copies of the book in exchange for donations, either paper, pens, or other wares. Thank you for your consideration. All right. Susan, the grandmother of a leg holster gang, approves this. B.R. Susan Angle Grinder. Okay. Alrighty. Camp Thorn, a jewel in the crusty undergrowth of Livonia South. Two sisters managed to lift up a small hamlet in the south of Livonia from the quagmire of crackheads and murderers and create something quite divine. Camp Thorn is a real treat to visit, lots of food and goodies to being shared. 10 out of 10. Barry the Bomber Evans. LABIA News. That's labia news for those of you who don't know how to spell. Although if you can't spell, you probably don't know what a labia is anyways. Why do mercenaries hoard military gear in their castle? Because nothing says ghost tactics like collecting guns you're too scared to scratch. Free State of Lucao, an initiative by Rise Against. What? If you're still breathing, still thinking, still ready to do more than run, then you have a place here. No ranks, no chains, keep watch. Share what you have. Stand tall when it matters most. We're not raising an army. We're holding the line. That keeps hope alive. Lucao. That's where it begins. All right. Well, they basically said everything here is fair game. Which means I probably don't need any of this shit because it's free. Right? Oh, that's his in-game, Barry the Bomber? Okay. Well, I was hoping to go inside there. Actually, you know what? I could just use the fireplace. I forgot. They totally said it was perfectly acceptable to use their fireplace. There's still probably some smoke over at Swarog anyways. There's another note here on this tree. Oh, something's buried right there. Here lies the last person who came in shooting here. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. The shots have been fired. The warning has been made. Do not fuck around here, or you will die. Probably only need one to dry off, I think. Damn, maybe this wasn't bugged. The embers are gone. This makes me wonder. That would suck if they just logged off and right as I got here. Wring out what we can here. Get nice and warm. We're allegedly in a secure environment where people don't murder each other. But also, I'm sure not everyone plays by those rules, right? We're smart enough to know that. Damn, I got some serious stains on this jacket. Reorganize myself. I just quickly clicked everything. Just click, 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 click. Get in my inventory. Yeah, maybe I will need more than one. More than one stick. Or log, rather. Solid beard. That's probably max, I would guess. I've been alive for almost 8 hours, 7 hours. Go ahead and finish this water off. All right, should be about dried off over here. Just about. So let's see, I'm out of food and water now. Okay. I'll have to remember that. I've got plenty of time till I need anything. Almost ready. Yeah, I think sounds like the sun's coming out. Sounds like the sun's coming out. The birds are chirping and shit, so you know. All right. Hopefully somebody else is waiting to go loot up Swarog too. That would be nice. I think maybe, just maybe, I can like run off and take a quick piss while I'm here. hopefully. Probably just hide around back. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. That'd probably be smart. No reason to be too trusting this early on. Oh, what is up with this this bag and these gloves taking so long? Uh-oh, somebody's in love with the girls. They might get a little jealous if I'm hanging out here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nothing worse than dealing with a jealous-ass dude. Never know what a jealous man is capable of. All right. Go hide for a second. All right, I'm going to take a quick piss. Right back. All right, lovely. To Swarog we go. I think we're going that way. Yep, east. The Serbian assassin is the chief of security. Okay. How does someone be an assassin when they're in a official title like that? You know, you think a figurehead wouldn't be able to go around assassinating people. They'd have to have like someone who was an actual assassin do it for them, you know? I don't know. It seems like that's how it would work with assassins, but I've never met a real assassin before, so maybe he likes to do all the dirty work too. Chief of police by day, assassin at night. In love with not one but two girls? Interesting. This man's living quite the life, I gotta say. Where is the sun now? Okay, we don't have a lot of daylight left, I don't think. Which is actually perfect because I do have MVGs. Just another beautiful thing I got from that raid. Ghost. I just saw that. Streamers aren't allowed to take a break. Put a bucket by your chair. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Dude, you followed like right at the beginning of the stream. You're still hanging out. What the fuck? That's awesome, brother. I just started my kick literally like this week. Monday was my first kick stream, so I have literally no expectations. The fact that anyone has come through my kick is pretty cool. I started streaming with this new platform called Meld, and it's free multi-streaming. And the crazy thing was I was having these terrible issues with Streamlabs, and I got a really good computer. I got a i9 14900K whatever with a 4080 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. Like, I got a good system, you know. But I was getting like fucking 10 frames on my streams with Streamlabs. I switched over to Meld and started streaming on 3 sites simultaneously, and my stream's much better now. It's like, what the fuck? It's a much simpler program, so started using that on Monday. I started my YouTube a while ago, but I never used it for streaming up until Monday as well. I always just posted, videos and shit. Edited videos. Shit, I should build a base right here. Nobody ever comes here, right? Let's see, where's the radar dish? It's over here somewhere. There it is. We found Swarog. Like I said earlier, it's my favorite military base in DayZ for some reason. I don't know why, I just always love this base. What's that down there? Oh, I didn't realize there was a house over there. No, Lily, we're live, my friend. This is not pre-recorded. I was just saying, I just started streaming live on YouTube on Monday. We are very much live. I started this stream and I didn't see a single soul for 2.5 hours on this server. I'm assuming everyone who's clicked on my stream tonight has clicked on it because I'm on Hey Barnby's server, and I can only guess you've seen some pretty interesting stuff on this so far over the last couple weeks or month or two, or however long it's been live. I just a couple nights ago I saw Smoke playing it, and I'm a full-time streamer. I stream Hell Let Loose mostly, but I streamed DayZ for a long time too, and every once in a while a server comes out that I catch a wind of, and it grabs my attention, and I hop back on some DayZ. It's a game that I never stop coming back to, inevitably. Back in the 70s, 10 frames was bragging. Yeah, you're right, Ghost. You ain't lying. Isn't it crazy how far TVs have come? Just in my lifetime, I remember the TVs I had when I was a little kid, and like those full big-ass box TVs. No, you're fine, Lily. It's perfectly okay to not know. We've never met before, I believe, so you wouldn't know. But yeah, we're going to try and, I don't know, get into a firefight or something. Get a little action going. We were part of this raid that lasted for like, God, 2 hours. I got geared to the fucking teeth. The only thing left to do is just to get in a fight. See if we can get even a little bit more richer. I mean, why not? Got an AK and a VSD. AK 101. Oh, wait. That's the VSD. Here we go. AK 101. The gun I should have out right now. I have a decent amount of stamina, too. I got like probably 35%. For being this geared, that's not bad at all. I also don't have any water or food, which is great. Just do it. Palpatine. Yeah, I was wondering there, Palestine. Wait, what? Yes, Dead Ghost, I am on Twitch as well. Twitch is where I started streaming. Well, there's already zombies up here. That makes me quite hopeful. I usually don't see zombies on the side of the hill before I get up into the base. At least not in the past. Makes me think there might be somebody here. Now the question is, do people on the server build bases within military bases? We shall see. I thought for a very brief moment I saw something there, but I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. It might just be light flickering like that. Alright, I want to kind of move around to the other side of this building. I always love that radar dish. It's nice because it's just like this magnet that brings people to it, you know what I mean? You can see it for miles. People who have never played Livonia go, I wonder what that is. I should go check it out. Yes, you should, especially when I'm hanging out here. Someone moving around out there? Might just be bushes. I think it's just bushes. Oh. Gunshots in Nadbor, I believe. That motherfucker! God damn. We'll take one more battery. You can never have enough batteries. I don't care if it's not in a mosque. Civilian zombies. Weird. We waited enough time. I'm glad all the gas is gone. I didn't want to have to sit around out there. Where the people at? Ghost, I'm from Nebraska. Good old Nebraska. I mean, I'm not really from here. I just live here, you know. I was a military brat, and then I was in the Army. When I got out of the Army, my folks had moved back here because my dad had retired from the Air Force. There's a big Air Force base here where I live. So I ended up back here, and I was here for like 5-6 years, and then I worked in the music industry for a long time. I worked for a band for a while. Ended up moving to Michigan for like 5-6 years. But I've kind of lived all over the damn place. I lived in Germany twice. Once as a kid when my dad was in the Air Force, and then once as an adult when I was in the Army. So I'm a military brat that was also in the military, and then I kind of drifted around a little bit after that. Yep, Nebraska Cornhuskers, you know it. I'm not a Cornhusker fan, though. So my family's originally from Wisconsin, so I'm a Wisconsin Badger fan. Although our football team has sucked ass for the last, like, 5 years. Unfortunately. Are you from Arizona? Hell yeah. I love Arizona. Southwest is probably my favorite part of the country. I've been to every state except Hawaii. I was actually born in Alaska. Believe it or not. That was my dad's first assignment when he was in the Air Force. You know, I should, just in case, go off of chat or go off of shout. Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, Lily, I kind of want to live in Alaska too. When I was in Detroit, I was driving Lyft for a while, and I ended up one time I picked this dude up, and he said for 6 months out of the year he lived in Alaska as a fisherman, and he made like 6 figures, but he said it was really expensive out there. So he spent a lot of the money, but for the other 6 months of the year, he wouldn't have to work. I was like, damn, that sounds kind of appealing. And you're there during the summer doing it too. So it's like, you know, the best time to be in Alaska. When you can actually go out and do shit. You don't like the desert? I like the desert. I was shocked by the desert the first time I went to it. But I went to Iraq twice and Afghanistan once.
Sadly, no.
Whoa. Oh shit. That was 91 something. Let's go back. I think it was this one. 91.3. Maybe it was the next one? Oops. Oh shit.
I didn't even realize I had it on me.
Oh no, I stole I took the other one out of the gun.
Oh, there's another one too. You can have.
Okay. I don't need the mag. I'm rocking.
Oh, you were in Austin, Ghost? Yeah. Austin's hot as fuck.
Especially after
Did you grab that food?
Hey, Pepper. How you doing? We're just radio stalking people right now.
Yeah.
that food that was at the apartment?
Sewell!
Sewell Gaming just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sewell. I'm radio stalking some people right now. Hey, let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. How was your stream, brother? Oh, you played Road Redemption? Fuck yeah. Hope you had yourself a lovely time. I'm on PC, Lily.
I'm getting off.
That's fucked up. Don't do it.
I'm kidding.
What the hell? Not cool, man. Not cool.
Uh-oh. Someone's logging out. And they are not happy about it.
Inside this detective case. Guys, advantages.
There's so much food. Nobody's gonna starve today.
God.
Ah. Sounds like they're kind of raiding someone, maybe? How are you doing today, Pepper? Good morning to you. I've been on Hey Barmby's RP server. Pep, you should totally hop on this. Like, totally. You would love this. You would have a blast on this server. Damn, it sounds like they just stopped using the radio. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Have fun. Enjoy your pizza, buddy.
Buddy?
Enjoy your pizza, buddy.
Surprised Kay's not eating fucking pizza right now. Are you? I could eat food right now too, to be honest.
Man, these guys talking about food.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just fucking sit here by myself. No worries. No.
Sorry, I'm going to give Miss Pepper a shout out real quick, too. Guys, check out Pepper. She streams DayZ all the time. Nah, console players can't play on this one, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Are you new to DayZ, Lily? There's been a massive surge of players on PS5 lately. Talk to them. I want to stalk them. Figure out where they are. Sneak up on them, kill them off one by one. Oh, you've had it for 7 years. Wow. That's awesome.
What the fuck? What are y'all doing? Come back from AFK just to make sure you don't kill each other. What the
I'm
fuck?
yellow.
Wow. What if you had killed her with that? I'm going AFK again.
I think I've unfortunately caught these guys at the end of their night, it seems. Sounds like they're all eating food or logging out for the night. I mean, I'm in the one of the main bases in this fucking map. You would think I'd see someone eventually. So how is this on Xbox? I assume you got like the Xbox Series S or X maybe? I played this. My first experience with DayZ was PlayStation 4. And I probably put like 2,000 hours on it. I got this game right before COVID hit. literally not a better time to get a better like a game like this. Hope you had a great night, Sewell. Thank you again for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. I know you're probably getting some food, loading up the bong, whatever you do.
I'm sort of here. I'm eating, but I'm at the computer.
Computer? What's this guy talking about? My immersion!
It's not gonna do it. I feel that.
Good old Nadbor.
It's always snacking.
Military here.
Always snacking. Fucking pistachios and shit.
Now, the guys that I had met earlier that we did that raid with, they said they were from Nadbor. Can't really see a base yet. Maybe that's a little bit of wood there. Can't tell.
Hello. Sneaking around. In here, dude.
What's this guy's doing?
Kitchen, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's my phrase.
Loser. What do you mean I'm here? I'm shooting men here.
All right, where's the stairs? Do they know their radio's on? That's a great question. I don't think they do. They're talking about damn streamer snacks and shit. Y'all know about this hole?
Are you K-Mac? Is that what you said earlier?
Oh. I'm Aura.
Is there a K-Mac that runs with you guys?
J-Mac. Nope. He has like two
J-Mac,
names.
okay.
J-Mac, maybe
J-Mac.
fucking Doo-Doo.
Oh,
He has two names.
yeah.
Okay, I almost shot him.
Did you? Just for fun?
Yeah. It's a good little spot in case somebody's ever up on that roof. Just in case.
It happens. I killed, what was his name? One of your guys, like, a week ago. I gave him a play with his cover.
We're just going to eavesdrop on these guys till they figure out their radios are on. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Apparently no one's at this base, so... Yeah, Lily, once you make the switch, yeah, don't steal a PC, but once you make the switch, it's really you just won't look back. You know what I mean? You won't look back. Especially get yourself a decent PC monitor too. Nice little 27-incher. It's perfect for gaming. You don't need a lot of people game on these like big 55-inch TVs and shit. That's not what you want. You want a nice high-speed monitor that gets a lot of frames. Exactly. PC Master Race. Exactly, Pep. Her console will be collecting dust and crying in the corner. Well put. Well put. Damn, you're up early as shit, Pep. What is it, like 6 a.m. there? You up early, girl. Nearly 7? Okay. Right, 6 hours. You're 6 hours, not 5. I think it changes during, you know, daylight savings or fucking whatever. I don't know. Always up early? Oh, okay. All right, we'll go crash whatever party's going on in Nadbor here. Yeah, Lily, once you, especially DayZ on PC, it opens up so many more servers and stuff, and then all the mods too. You just can't mod DayZ the same way on PlayStation or Xbox as you can. And then you get to play Namalsk. I mean, there's really a lot of reasons. Namalsk in and of itself, like, it's basically better than a lot of the official maps in a lot of ways. It's very hard at first, but once you figure it out.
I'd say going north, or I'd be down for bunker.
Wait, where are these guys talking about going?
I think it'd be kind of fun to go north.
Go north? That means they're down south. I'm down south.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, I'm the C shift leader here, so you know.
C shift leader.
There'll be a couple more joining soon, so.
Like the lone canary in the coal mine for raids and shit, huh?
Oh yeah, dude, we've probably a month ago at this point, month and a half, we had 2 with the previous raids that was like at this hour. Fucking defended that shit.
Yeah, I think we were there with you for one of them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that they do it at this hour, don't they? It's like usually 1 or 2 a.m.
Yeah.
True.
I'm trying to
Like
outline you.
always cracks off in Manboard like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning.
Oh, shit.
Shitty part about the apartments is if you're defending from the inside, they can just box you.
Are they at Nadbor? I think they're at Nadbor. That's where I'm going.
I mean, same for our place, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Oh, are you a nap enjoyer, Pep? Me too. I'm a nap enjoyer. I'm basically an old man.
But the usual suspects, I don't think will be raiding anytime soon, so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. Not for a couple weeks.
You like the sofa more than a bed? Interesting. I love my bed. I love my sofa too, but it's hard to beat my bed.
Those guys quit every raid, though.
Yeah, we had something similar happen.
Get a little close to Nadbor here. Get it in my sights. I think these guys are in Nadbor.
Well, we go in there and there was a swastika in one of their tents. We were like, alright.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the tower base. Huh?
Yeah.
They quit too.
Allegedly. I haven't been back towards there in a long time.
Yeah, you know, Lily, when I came back to PC, I just started with a laptop, honestly. You can hook up a monitor to a laptop, play on that. You can get pretty cheap laptops now that'll run DayZ. DayZ is not very resource intensive. Yeah, Miss Pepper, you did the same thing. You were streaming on a laptop for a while. Shit, I mean, I started streaming on a laptop too. My shit, I used to get about 5-6 hours in and it would just overheat and die.
I was trying to use that to knock, but I guess that just sounded like I was walking.
Yeah, I was like, I whispered, I was like, someone's creeping outside.
Yeah, I started with the Acer Nitro 5.
literally right here. I could hear him. He was talking to his teammates. And I just wanted him to throw a pox grenade at him, just choke him out. That would have taken care of him so quickly.
Pox would have been a good idea, I think.
Yeah.
I think somebody did shoot
I
the
got
pox
like-
grenade at one point.
Oh, there was a pox grenade. I was at the raid they're talking about.
They did at the entrance.
Yeah, the entrance.
Guys, what you-
Oh, yeah. It's,
These were the people I was raiding with. Hey, thank you very much, Lily. I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for subscribing over there on YouTube. I really appreciate every one of those subscriptions. And I will be live on YouTube 5-6 days a week. I am a full-time streamer, so you will see me often. But have yourself a lovely evening, my friend. Start saving up for that PC, damn it. You won't regret it. All right, so it didn't seem, from my view at least, that this military base at Nadbor had anything built in it. Don't think it does. Exactly, Pep. I was raiding with him earlier. Now I'm going to go try and hunt him down and kill him. It wasn't, you know, it's not like I'm trying to kill these people specifically. It just so happens that these are the people that I'm radio stalking. I don't write the script here. This is just how it plays out sometimes. Now, I'm pretty sure they're at Nadbor because they were talking about Nadbor. But I could be totally wrong about that. All right. Kill that sucker in here. So we'll go... Fuck. Check out the town real quick. All right. Once I get on the other side of this mill base, I'll have a good view of town. Well, maybe not a good view, but it'll be decent. Quiet out here now. There's a zombie walking around in here. Do I think they've noticed that I'm listening to them? I certainly hope not. They might have just figured out that, oh shit, we've had our radios on. It's possible. But they also said they were like eating food and shit. So I think I feel like they're inside a base. Here's the thing, like I have a pox grenade. So if they're inside a base, AFK, I mean, here's the thing. I found this out because I was cycling through the radio station. You know? This is all fucking fair game, baby. I found this shit fair and square. Assuming they're actually here. If I find a base here and I hear someone moving around, I might just throw this pox grenade at it. I need to shed some weight anyways, you know? That's what we're really trying to do here. It's got to lose a few pounds. Oh, shit. All right, we're getting into town here. Slowly but surely. Ah, well, I think I found the base. Well, now the question is, how do I get a grenade up there? Yeah, no wonder why these guys get raided every night. The rooftop base. I mean, is anything more raidable? Does anything catch your attention more than a base on the rooftop of an apartment building? Nothing says power and authority like that. Of course it's targeted every day. Why wouldn't it be? You build something like that, you better be prepared to defend that shit. And the thing is, you know, yeah, probably every fucking floor on the way down is just covered with more and more doors. Look at that. So it's got to be where they are, right? If they are, in fact, in Nadbor. I mean, where else would they be? I guess the question is, are there any other humble abodes floating around here? Surely there's got to be some faction members with their own houses, or maybe some people friendly to the factions that live around these parts. Why would they talk about it? Well, sometimes people forget they're on the radio. So, yeah, they wouldn't be talking about getting hit at Nadbor every night if they didn't live here. Exactly. That's my point too, Pep. Why would they talk about it if it wasn't directly relevant to them? I love this notification. Read the rules. They might be enforced without warning. I love it. Okay, there's another base, apparently. That's probably the Black Sigil right there, because that's a black flag. Okay, that's police station base. Now that, I could lob a... I think I just heard a gunshot. I could easily lob a grenade up into there. That is, in fact, doable. Okay, I don't like this angle I got going right now, though. I mean, surely their security can't be that tight, right? Not at 1 a.m. 2 a.m. if you're on the East Coast. What is the red dot? Are you talking about on the left side there? That is a bug Earlier I got hit by a zombie and it made me bleed. And sometimes when you bleed in this game, you get a bug. And it's first you get this little blood speck, and then you become temperature bugged, so you can't see what your actual temperature is, or if you have a buff. It's just kind of, it doesn't really affect you all that much. It's just an annoying bug to have to deal with. They have a fucking helicopter. Holy shit, look at that. All right. I can turn off the blood thing right there. Can I? How do I make that go away? Bleeding indication. Is it this? Let's see if it goes away. Oh, it went away. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Pep. Thank you. I didn't know that would make the bug go away. That's dope. All right, so it looks like they have this building taken over as well with some bases. We need to get a proper assessment of what's going on in this area if we're going to be able to do anything here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You switch from crunchy peanut butter to creamy? Oh man, you're doing it all wrong. So just today I opened a new jar of peanut butter and I eat the organic crunchy peanut butter. So the top of it's just oil, right? And you got to mix it up together. And today, for some reason, man, that peanut butter kicked my fucking ass. I got oil all over my kitchen this morning trying to get some peanut butter together for breakfast. Shit whooped my ass. You don't like peanut butter, Pep? What the hell? Are you allergic to peanuts or something? Is that another base or a continuation of I think that's just the roof of the freaking police station base. Peanut butter 1, Maddie 0. Yeah, I know. It's, these days, Peps, there's a lot of things that kick my ass, so it's okay. I can handle it. I'd started a new job back in May, and I didn't even make it 3 months. I had to quit. I can whoop my ass. My boss was kind of stupid. I was just kind of like, you know what? I just need to make it as a full-time content creator. I've been going pretty hard. I have another stream I do as well called War Tracker TV. Talk about ongoing conflicts in the world. I'll be doing one either tomorrow or the next day. Finally, some developments to talk about. But we don't talk about serious shit on this stream. No. It is not what this stream is for. You love nuts, just not as peanut butter? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, man, those radios have gone silent, damn it. See, all those windows are boarded up. I'm surprised to see it as dead as it is with all these bases. I can't be the only guy lingering around, you know what I mean? Or gal, of course. I like peanut butter a lot. I probably eat peanut butter like twice a day usually, which might be too much. I don't think you're supposed to eat a lot of peanut butter every day, but I do. Whatever. I'm a skinny little bastard. I need the damn protein. It's the truth. You know, at this point, I'm like, man, maybe I can catch someone coming in or out of town. Possibly. Damn straight, Natanical. Nothing makes me feel more rebellious than eating peanut butter twice a day. Life in the fast lane over here, folks. On July 12th, I hit 2.5 years with no alcohol. I haven't drank in 2.5 years. So now we got to do other things to go crazy, like drink or eat peanut butter twice a day. It's really living life now, baby. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but it gets easier. That first month especially, that was rough. I was not necessarily a heavy drinker, but a habitual drinker. Drank pretty much every night, mostly. Oh shit. That's like 3 people? Let's see. I got the silencer. Boom. Oh my god, that's 4 people? I haven't been spotted yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just a 4-man. It's only 4 people. Holy shit. All right, that got the old ticker ticking. I was literally just, I don't even know if I said it out loud, but I was like, I wonder if I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if I'll catch someone leaving or coming into town. It seemed like they were kind of looping around to the left. All right, 4 sets of eyes is kind of dangerous. Trailing a 4-man team is not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's what I'm getting. Okay, so they're going north. These are definitely the people I was listening to earlier. Okay, I think they figured out about the radio because I haven't heard them say anything. So I'm going to turn this off so I don't have to hear the crackle. Well, here's the thing. I've got the silencer. Hit him in the foot. They have no idea. Literally not a fucking clue. Ah. Oh, too high. Oh, I just missed him. Damn it. Oh. They have no fucking clue where I'm shooting at them from. If I could just hit a goddamn shot, though. Oh, that was close. he stopped. They're just circling around. It's so hard to hit. Oh, shit. One of them just looked right at me. Oh, that looked like a fucking headshot. All right, it's a little bit above the... Damn, these are so close, these shots. Ooh. Ah. All right. I'm done. I really don't like that scope, the VSO scope, but it is what it is. I'm going to have to slip away now. That must have been a good 300 plus meters. It's obviously been a minute since I've sniped in this game. All right, we're going to have to get the fuck out of here. And we will do it quickly. I don't have a lot more ammo. I know I can fill those mags back up, but yeah, past that, I might be at a big disadvantage. Yeah, silencers are super powerful in this game. You're just never going to be able to figure out where the fuck they're coming from. Oh, no shit, Dead Ghost? Some people are going to say that, but guess what? There's somebody for everything on the internet, you know what I mean? And sometimes being weird is what helps you stand out. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pep. I totally forgot I had a rangefinder. I saw 4 people, and I just saw dollar signs. Exactly, Nightanical. Weird is the new norm, Dead Ghost. You should double down on your weirdness, if anything. Haven't the Zoomers taught you nothing? If you haven't learned anything from the Zoomers, you should have learned that. It's okay to be weird. Just double down on that shit. Yeah, no, the best thing I could tell you is don't try too much to be anything. Ultimately, just be genuine. Try and be yourself. Because people are going to respond most to that. It's just how it is. Unless you have, you know, extensive experience as an actor, then it's a little different, you know. You can kind of be whatever you want to be then. I am not an actor. Never have been. Never will be. All right. I really wanted to do more than shoot one of those people in the foot once. My first shot landed, and then I missed every shot after that. I mean, that's kind of expected. You know, if I would arrange that, Pep, I think I would have, I probably would have hit more shots. You're probably right. Dag nabbit. Why didn't you say something first? I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I wish I would have broke their leg. Here's the thing. Sniping in DayZ is kind of a dead art at this point. It's like, you know, just doesn't really work. Damage drop off. It's too much. I don't even know what it is these days. What is it, like 200 meters or something? After 200 meters, you just lose a bunch of damage. Progressively more and more. All right. Could be one with the forest. It seemed like they were maybe hooking around, like they were going to come back down this way. So if I take my time, maybe I'll run into that 4-man group here. I've had a chance to reload my gun. Oh, well then keep doing it, Dead Ghost. Dude, I will tell you, the first like 1,000 hours or so that I streamed, I had like 1 to 3 viewers. It just takes time, man. If you're part of like a gaming community where you got like a couple friends that'll lurk you, it'll get you off of the bottom. Like on Twitch, it's all about placement, you know. If you have 1 viewer, you're just going to be stuck there for a long time. It sucks, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is for whatever reason. Twitch does not expose people very well. YouTube, I'm starting to find out, does a lot better job. Holy shit. But yeah, you just gotta work your way through it, man. It takes time. And when you're, really struggling for viewers and stuff, it doesn't hurt to go start networking with some other people that only have a couple viewers. Oh, you thought I was singing Tupac? Hilarious. What up, Nate? Over onto YouTube's. Did you see someone? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Might be tripping. Nate, you forgot you had a YouTube? No shit. What are you waiting for? Subscribe, bro. I need every sub I can get. I'm surprised you don't make YouTube videos. You should. What are you waiting for? Yeah, this is totally where I was kind of right where I was earlier, shooting at these guys. I think they just kind of maybe moved on, but I do want to check up here. Oh shit, those are bait shots. Baiting ass motherfuckers. I think they're bait shots at least. Sure sound like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, exactly, Sewell. It's probably the 4 of them shooting their guns up in the air. Let's see, this is the last place I saw him, but I ran the fuck away like a scared little bitch. Do be sounding extra baity. Now, here's the thing. What if it wasn't that group? And now they come back here. And they kept going that way. You know what? I should turn my radio back on just in case. Just in case. Real quick. Let's do it. Oh, shit.
zombies are egg around that brown cabin.
Damn, I miss.
No, he said it's not him in the brown house.
Okay.
Of course, we're ready for your sexy voice there, Nate. You should do it. Make those YouTube videos, damn it. Oh, I see ghosts. Well, here's the thing, man. With posting to YouTube and shit, take your time, man. Wait till it's where you want it. You don't have to make a video every week. If you're going the streamer route, you gotta be live a lot, you know? That's just part of the gig. But if you want to be someone who doesn't stream live or whatever, but you just do like really edited, well-edited YouTube videos, like there's plenty of space in the world for you. You know what I mean? You don't have to stream if it wasn't clicking with you. So it seems like either they're bluffing on the radio or they're fighting whoever came back here. Yeah, I've got a TikTok, Nate, but my TikTok is a very depressing place. I don't know what the deal is with TikTok, but I can't get a view there, man. I have like 10, 12 videos on TikTok. It's linked in my Twitch profile. I don't think I even wasted my time linking it in any of my other profiles, but I have like 12 videos and like 5 views. It's weird. Cannot get a view to save my fucking life there. But whatever. All right, these guys stopped talking again. Or wait. Oh, my battery's out. I thought for a second, I was like, wait a second. I don't have hear the crackle. You know what? That's probably why I stopped hearing him talk in the beginning or in the first place. Because that shit went out fast. Hey, Armor Ranger, how you doing, my friend? I've been having a wild time on this server. Holy shit. I just was taking some pop shots at a 4-man group. I got a suppressed sniper rifle, so now there's a big battle going on here in this town. Try not to die in. I've got somebody I'm stalking on the radio.
What's a bottle suppressed AK though? What kind of makes sense?
I just got knocked. He didn't kill me, and then I got up and just finished him.
Oh no, this is real. Yeah. He's a good shooter.
They ain't talking about me. Yes, I could be friendly. But I'm also 8.5 hours into the stream. And I'm not trying to like log out. I usually don't log out geared. But that's also a whole different server mentality right there. That's the day one mentality in me. That's what I usually play. I don't know. It's going to be so weird logging out geared and then logging back in with a 100 pop server. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, where is everyone? All over. I kind of don't want to die, though, honestly. Maybe I should just hang it up for the night. So what happened earlier was these guys literally, like, I ran around for 2 hours and didn't see a single person. Okay. And then I run into a faction leader who's in the middle of a base raid. He lets me tag along for the base raid. And I mean, I've never seen so much loot. And so I'm fully geared thanks to these guys. I start radio start going around on the radio a couple hours later, and of course, the only people using the radio are the people that I was raiding alongside. So I started radio stalking them, and I kind of more or less came to the conclusion that they were in Nadbor because they kept bringing up Nadbor. And then I caught them leaving base and took a few shots at them. I hit one of them, but there are 4 of them and 1 of me, so kind of like, I don't know if I want to do this again. The thing is, they told me I'm more than welcome to come hang out. So I was like, on one hand, I was taking the opportunity because I was trying to find a fight, and I found one. But then it's like, oh, fuck, it's 4 people. You know what I mean? On the RP server I ran, there was no KOS. Tickets needed to be lodged to explain why you might want to kill a person. Needed to be RP relevant. So seeing you take pot shots, yeah. No, it's not that kind of RP server, thank God. Who'd they raid? Whoever the governor is. The faction started with an E. So if you're familiar with the politics of the server, you'll probably know who I'm talking about. Now, me, I'm not familiar with anything. This is my first life on this server, let alone first day. I'm still on my very first character, so it's been... That's why I'm so torn, like, because, I mean, I'm getting kind of tired. I've been on for almost 9 hours. I'm torn. Do I keep going? Risk death? Or pick up tomorrow or the next day? Uh-oh.
Yo.
Piano?
Somebody back by the piano. I think it's one of those.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm on top.
Yeah, Arma, I've been having a great night. Yes, Pan Exodus. That's who it was. Not to be confused with the thrash metal band. As far as I'm aware, Exodus was essentially defeated tonight. Do I keep this guy going? I think I should just call it a night. It's been a wonderful stream. I'm super grateful for everyone on YouTube, especially who's come check me out and stuck around for the adventure. I will definitely be doing this again soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not. It might be tomorrow. I mean, let's be honest. It'll probably be tomorrow night. But nonetheless, thank you guys. I really appreciate you, especially all those subscriptions over on YouTube. It's been a very slow grind on YouTube, so a nice heap of new subscribers is great. Let's see. I'm going to raid out real quick on Twitch. Suggest being friends? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I met Demon. He was the first person I met, and he was cool. You know, he was super cool. He included me in the raid. He let me get some loot. What happened was somebody started throwing grenades, and I was like, oh, shit, what the fuck is going on here? You know what I mean? So some people kind of scattered, and then I think there was maybe a little bit of base griefing going on. So I was kind of getting out of there anyways. Damn. Nobody I know is on. Let's see. But yeah, I had a great freaking night. I got more than enough to like start a YouTube video, so I mean, it was pretty cool. It's been a minute since I made one. We're gonna raid a former Marine. This is Kurt from Cali. He's playing some Tarkov. If anybody's into Tarkov, over there on Twitch. But that is it for me tonight. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I don't have everything completely set up because I just started multi-streaming. Socials. They cleaned it up, yeah. Yeah, that figures. Where's my Discord if anybody's interested? Day goes, thanks for hanging all night on Kick, man. Appreciate you. I just got that rolling too, so definitely nice to get some new followers over there. So someone I raided with? Shit, I already started this with Mr. Kurt. Are they on Twitch? Here's the thing. I don't know any of those folks. So other than Foxy, I know Foxy. But I'm not going to raid Foxy. I have 10 viewers on Twitch, so I'm not going to raid her. She probably has like 500 or 1,000 or whatever. Let's see. Let's go same category. But yeah, if you got someone who maybe doesn't have an ass load of viewers on Twitch, I definitely take it. I could definitely go. Let's see. We'll just look around for a minute. Raid a rando. Fuck it. Dude, some of these fucking streamer titles, holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah, go ahead, Panfish. I would appreciate a suggestion for Twitch because holy shit, there's a lot of people live in this category. A lot. And very few of them put their language or their platform in their tags. So it's kind of like a crapshoot. Call me K. Okay, let me find. Call me K. Oh, there she is. Cool. Oh, 30 viewers. Perfect. I'm not trying to raid someone with a huge amount of viewers. Oh shit, is this the person I was shooting at? It might be. Awesome. Thanks for the suggestion too. I do appreciate that. We're gonna raid Call Me K. Everyone say hello to her. And I will be back very soon. Monday at the latest with Hell Let Loose, but I might play some of this tomorrow. I mean, let's be honest, we'll probably play tomorrow. It was a good time. It was a good time. Nate, thanks for hanging too, man. I appreciate everyone over in the Twitch lands, the YouTubes, and the Kicks. But I will be back soon. Much love to y'all. Have a nice night.